That time again, everybody. Ah, it's time to rock, man. Look how happy and excited he is because I'm playing one of his games. He wanted me to play one of his games throughout this entire month, but I was just too busy in the courtroom. You understand, Mega Man? Do you? No, he doesn't understand. All he knows is jump and shoot. Jump and shoot. Jump and shoot. Yes. Play his games, play Mega Man. Anywho, hi. Hi, everybody. Who do we have here? I know who we have here. Hello, Chuck. Hello, Sherry Bowberry. Hello, Chuckman. Hello, Fabio. Um, yeah, Sheepman, Furry Robot, Toadman, Snake Man, Scalies. If anything, Slashman is more jungle than tribal, but details, who needs them? Same thing. Eh, he was just made for, preserving all those robotic dinosaurs. And not to mention, he was also, if we're gonna, bring up, oh, you forget Pluto. Don't forget Pluto, the star droid. I mean, Pluto's kind of furry enough if you think about it. He's more like a panther-ish type star droid, more like a cat, feline. Not to mention, Pluto was, you know, Wily copied Pluto schematics to make Slashman as well. I always did love that piece of deep lore trivia. I always appreciate that little bit of trivia about Slashman from Pluto. Poor Pluto, forever non-canon. Used to be canon, not in canon, because our solar system is so, I don't know, scientists, whatever. Oh no, what about Sailor Pluto? I mean, all the Sailor Scouts and Senshi, the Sailor Senshi, they're all named after planets. I can go on, but I'm not going to. Well, I mean, still, I'm still bringing it up, Pluto, because I can go deep, and then of course, we could just bring up the entirety of, Mega Man X, where there's furries and plants and an onion. An onion that can conduct lightning. Anywho, nothing fancy. I'm revisiting Wily Wars today. Um, but this time I'll be playing it on a different platform. My history of Wily Wars was a interesting one. I tried emulating it before, but it didn't have the SRAM installed. And then I'm like, okay, in case and then like I was trying to and then I thought I found a good ROM of it, and then suddenly when I got to the first Wily stage, oh my god, massive amounts of slowdown. That was awful. Like how? That was so dumb. And then I'm like, okay, I'll try playing it on Fightcade, and I did. I played the entirety of Wily Wars via Fightcade. I bet my replay of it is still there. That's the funny part about Fightcade. They keep like replays of everything, mainly like, and then I remember, you know, getting a proper ROM of it with SRAM. Yay. And then I was able to play through it properly. I also own it on my Genesis Mini. I just haven't figured out how to capture my Mini. I think I have a general idea on how to capture both my Genesis Mini and Mini 2, but I can't be bothered right now. I didn't kill them. They were forced to be retired. There's a difference. Yes, Mega Man X is basically a furry convention. in the future. All right. Well, oh yeah, it's right. That does that. Despite the fact that I'm not actually using an quote unquote official Sega Genesis controller, because this controller is acting like all the controllers in one with the Switch. That's why I was able to make that sound effect, that little jingle. Sega. All right. So, here it is. Look at this cool cover, by the way. I like this cover. This cover art is really cool. Look at it. It's, that that familiar signature art style of Mega Man. You got Mega Man on the Rush Jet, and that's not any Rush Jet. It's the Mega Man 3 Rush Jet. I mean, because it's Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Oh, look at that profile of Snake Man. Look at that. Snake Man looks so awesome, and there's Iceman. Iceman? Oh my god. I just thought of a funny I just thought of something dumb. If you put some face paint, some black and white face paint on Iceman right there, he's already pointing at Mega Man. You are cursed. Mega Man, you are now cursed. Oh no. Mega Man is screwed. Danhausen Man. So there's Hard Man, and then you got a Batonton, and there's an orange Sniper Joe. Sniper Joes come in many colors, and there's that iconic dragon, the Mecha Dragon from Mega Man 2. And there's Quick Man. Quick Man looks so cool there. And once upon a time, another favorite lore thing about Quick Man. Quick Man was close to being Mega Man's like rival. He was originally going to chase him throughout Mega Man 2, but they decided too complicated. And then there's Dr. Wily himself. There he is. Wily Wars. Look at that. He gets to share a title with Mega Man. This is the first time. Kind of like Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge, the first Rockman World game. The Family Guy monkey. Yes. I know. I'm sorry, Chuck, man. Who knew that, you know, who knew that Danhausen's curse was that powerful to curse the Cleveland Cavaliers? Oi. Nah, but in all seriousness, I know I feel for you because, that's one of your teams. Thanks to the Miz, the Cavs got swept. Oh. Oh, you're more unhappy with the Miz than Denhausen. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I had to reread that. And here it is, a simple description. The first three games in the renowned Mega Man series, compiled for the Genesis Mega Drive. Beat all three games to unlock Wily Tower, where you can challenge a new boss. That's what it is in a nutshell. These descriptions are so simple and straight to the point. I mean, they could have said a little more, but eh. Kind of like how I joke about details. Who needs them? That's detail enough. And I've already said my piece about this game. I don't feel like repeating myself, so we're just going to get to it. Confirm in-game selection. Let's pump up that volume. This is nice. This is really nice. I like this little intro. Mega Man Wily Wars is like, I don't want to know all this, Nintendo Switch. Excuse me. Because this is my first time loading up my whatchamacallit. Um yeah, this is like my first game I loaded up on this Genesis service because I've been playing my Genesis stuff by other means, mainly emulation. I'm just doing this for convenience. One moment. I need to make sure things are okay. Now you have to take your frustrations out on something. When's the Action 52 stream happening? Never. I would sooner, you know, waste my time and energy on something else. I love this screen right here. You got all the robot masters and roll everybody, Proto Man even, for a split second. Let's go back for a bit. Look at that. Oh cool. I have the frame right here. Look everybody, and I can zoom in too. This is nice. Look. Let's point out everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god, poor Cutman. Look at Cutman. He's like, oh my god, he's getting stepped on by Snake Man. And then there's poor Crash Man and oh my god, Rush. And there's a med tool. They're all like trying to cram together. Oh my god, Doctor Wait, is Dr. Light doing a peace sign? What? What is this? Look at all these pixels. Look at the pixels. Look, there's Spark Man and there's Bomb Man and oh look at Guts Man and Roll looks the most comfortable right here. Like she found a good spot to take this picture with. Oh, and there's Woodman. Oh, look at that. He has like green eyelids underneath. Look at Heat Man. He's all happy. My boy, like man, he's all like, Who's this guy?" And then Hard Man, he's looking all like worried. I think Hard Man looks like he has to like. He's like, I can't stay here too long, or it looks like he has to go to the bathroom or something. And there's probably my most despised robot master ever. I don't know, Airman. We don't see eye to eye because you always rob me of my damage list against you. How I despise thee, Airman. And then there's Shadow Man, who may or may not have been the first Star Droid. Oh, look at that. Ro is fist pumping in front of Needle Man right here. Needle Man's like, he can't even get a good shot right here. Oh, there's Bubble Man again. And look at Magnet Man right here. Oh, and there's Quick Man and Fire Man. Oh, Meth Man. He's looking all suave there. Why do he look so happy? I like how everybody just looks so happy here. I love this image. This image is everything. And then there's Top Man. Hi, I'm Top Man. You can call me Topsy from the freaking Mega Man cartoon. Oh, look, and there's Gemini Man, that my zodiac sign. That Proto Man. This I love this image. I appreciate this image. I love this image. I don't think that nobody like is gushing about this image more than I am probably right now. Ah. Well, Chuck, you can easily look that up on the internet. Wh- You're talking about the good one that was released last year? You mean UFO 50? I'm curious. Actually, UFO 50 was released 2 years ago, 2024. I mean, I would like UFO 50. I just want to get it. I would just like to get it at a high price, stranger. Which but it's like the thing is, I want other things too. That's the thing. I just want other things. I always want other things. So anywho, hold on. Let me check audio again. All right. Want to make sure this sounds fine and not crackly. I said right rice. I'll buy it at a right price, Mr. Ninja. Oh, and by the way, Fabio, that's happening next month. I'm going to be playing OG Resident Evil 4 real soon. Hi, right, whatever. Details, Chuck, who needs them? It's probably in the VOD. You know how my words get mixed around. But yes, I'll buy it at a high. Okay, so I probably did, whatever. Just silence you. I meant high, I meant right price. You know. Although that sound, yeah, because I wouldn't want to. Who wants to buy stuff at a high price? I'm not like Richie Rich. One moment. Anywho, nah, I was trying to quote it properly, but whatever. One moment. Yeah, actually, hold up. I'm gonna switch my controls here. I want my A button to be shoot here, and my jump button to be jump. So that way my X and A button is aligned right here. Uh, sure. Do what you gotta do. Alright, we're good. Um, I'm doing OG RE4 next month. Alright, so we have Mega Man, Mega Man 2, and Mega Man 3. My favorite one. To this day, still. They did both good and bad things to it. They did both good and bad things to these games. Alright. I love this game select track. It's really cool. We got Mega Man, Mega Man 2, and Mega Man 3. It is good stuff. Alright, we're good. Let me do one more adjustment. One moment. Alright. 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 Why, hello there, Pastry Fun Tube. Hi, I've seen you around. Mainly in C3 stream. You love when C3 plays this game and all he does is talk bad about it? Yeah. I mean, Last I checked, C3 actually likes the way both part 1 and 3 plays. It's part 2 that got screwed the most. But you know, a lot of people do give this particular collection of games crap. They fail to see the good compared to the bad. Now look, by all means, this isn't like, you know, a perfect collection. There are a few good quality of life changes that they made, but of course they also, like I said, they did screw up a few other things as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do you a solid, Pastry Fun Tube. I just want to tell you all the differences about Mega Man 1 on Wily Wars. I want to show you, like, in a different light, so to speak. I still have my, patch notes. So, while the original's boss select screen simply showed the Robot Master's in-game sprites as icons, the remake uses the new mugshots that matches Mega Man 2 and 3 for Dr. Wily, and his in-game sprite for an icon is replaced by the Dr. W logo. Okay, that's just a visual difference. Hyper Bomb! Hyper Bomb's explosion, it's immediate after they reach their spot on the ground when thrown, removing the time lag that occurred in the original, and it makes it easier to use, you know, against Gutsman, for example. Now, this is a bit of a buff for Cutman. Cutman is a much tougher in the remake than he was in the original game, mostly due to his flinch being much less intense, and the Mega Buster dealing only a third of the damage than it would normally do. So yeah, they actually made Cutman a little bit more tougher here. Similarly, in the original game, if you get near Bomb Man, he'll normally jump away, but in the Wily Wars, he actually tries to get close to you. So they also made Bomb Man a little bit tougher, for better or worse, you know? Once an item, like the health and energy pickups, are attained in stage, not from enemy drops, it does not reappear if the player returns to the area where it was until all of their lives are gone. In the original, one would simply scroll off screen and refill their energy this way, with the exception of 1-ups. So yeah, that's also a little bit of a nerf and pretty annoying. When using Super Arm, Guts blocks are fired in an arc similar to a basketball shot rather than in a straight line. So it's like a little arc it throws. They removed the pause unpause glitch. Oh, big whoop. I mean, that's whatever. Okay, now they gave you iframes to survive on the spikes. So if you remember, up until Mega Man 2 and above, Mega Man was able to get hit by, you know, enemy fire, and you can stand on the spikes for a little bit. In Mega Man 1, however, Mega Man did not have the luxury of getting those precious iframes and touching the spikes, because even when he got hit, he still died. They did him a solid here. Fireman no longer uses the Firestorm erratically when Mega Man is firing and or moving at the same time. He's actually a lot easier. They made Elecman a lot faster. He moves around at random, and you can no longer do like the stun lock on him. He can fire the Thunder Beam at any time rather than a set position on the screen. And yeah, you can't lock him in the pattern. So yeah, Elecman is a lot tougher. Projectiles such as Iceman's Ice Slashers are erased when a Robot Master or Dr. Wily stage bosses are defeated, and Mega Man's controls are no longer temporarily frozen during the explosion, except during the Wily Machine phase transition energy refill. Yeah, I remember that was like a thing. And because there was no title screen music in the original, they're using the Mega Man 3 title 3 music for, whatever reasons. Oh, hello. Hold on, let me destroy this bot. Bot has been destroyed. And, let's see. The Phosphor sections before Cutman and Electman rematches in Wily Stage 2 have been moved or made further apart, making it impossible to collect the two small weapon energy capsules unless you use the magnet beam, which will most likely cause Mega Man to only refill the magnet beam itself, since you cannot change weapons with the beam activated. And the CWU-01P bots, those robots you fight underwater, the bosses in Wily Stage 3, it only takes 8 Mega Buster shots to destroy them instead of 10. Additionally, they respawn immediately after being destroyed, which can allow Mega Man to destroy multiple bots with a single Guts block using the Super Arm. Not bad. And if you're still here, I can tell you what they did for Mega Man 2 when I get to Mega Man 2. Yeah, I'll touch up on the differences again. All right. So look at that. Here we are. Doesn't matter. It's fine. All right. I was thinking of flipping the script. I was thinking of starting with Bomb Man first, before I go to Guts Man. So we're gonna do that. Here's Bomb Man. I actually like this rendition of Bomb Man's theme, but that's just me. I also like the clouds that were added in the background. So this was like, I know a long time ago, when I remember I played this on the Sega channel, I was like, oh man. And then I remember looking this up in EGM magazine. It's like, wow, this is like the Super Mario All-Stars for Mega Man. Of course, that's, for better or worse on how you look at things like that. Like, oh yeah, it looks pretty. However, who knew that physics would be altered? Oh, look at that, Sniper Joe. Alright. I normally go after Gutsman first. I just felt like being a little different. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Sniper Joe is vulnerable in the air. Oh, look, a 1-up. There goes the 1-up. Oh well. It's fine. Not like I want to 1-ups anyway. Man, a couple months ago, I was so happy to finally do a no-death run in the original. That was fun to do. You can stay there, Sniper Joe. Oh, he doesn't zip through like he can in the LG. You're lucky I don't have Ice Slasher. Alright. Now, if I recall correctly, I know I could just fall down. I forget if I could just fall to the right. Actually, no. I'll play it safe. Alright. And here's Bomb Man. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, see, Bomb Man's a little different. Oh wow. Bomb Man, please. Oh no, he's boxing me in. Okay, that was scary. Bomb Man was a little bit scarier. Bomb Man does not operate like that. You're done with the morning chores. Hello! Hi, famous adventurer. Welcome to Wily Wars. This is like my third time ever streaming the Wily Wars. Alright, so Bomb Man down. Now we'll go after Guts Man. Guts. Worth 90,000 points. Look at the stage. Like, I know it looks like it does look a little pretty, but also might look a little off to some people. Also, Mega Man. I think I was gonna say, his physics. If y'all remember how Mega Man felt, he felt a little stiff, a little slippery. Mega Man feels responsive? Oh man, I messed that up. Oh well. I can rewind, but I'm not going to. That's okay. That's on me. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna treat myself better a little bit. I'm not gonna be all bent out of shape like, oh my god, I didn't get the no death run. Because I've already proven myself. I also have nothing to prove. I can play these games just as good like anybody else. Except maybe the speedrunners. No, I'm just a guy that knows how to play Mega Man games really well. Just like anybody else. Alright. And look, Mega Man doesn't fall like a ton of bricks either. Here. I was able to... Yeah, that's another thing I like. You know? Mega Man does feel, like I said, responsive. A little bit more responsive. I don't have to shoot him, but I want to. Immediate respawn. Now, I gotta show you how the Gutsman fight works. Check this out. Observe. Look, you can trick Gutsman into throwing the boulder based on your position. And look at that. Look how quickly Hyper Bomb blows up. Hyper Bomb got a buff in this game. Hyper Bomb got better with age. So, Hyper Bomb started out bad in the original. Hyper Bomb blows up quicker here, and then Hyper Bomb became a beast in Mega Man Powered Up. Although I didn't use it that much in Powered Up, it explodes on impact in Powered Up. So, one of the worst weapons got a little bit better. Alright, let's go to Cutman. Make way for Kung Fu Cutman. Oh man. Let's see. I see. Alright. And then look at Cutman's stage here. I like the... I guess those are... Yeah, there's like windows and there's clouds. Oh, yeah. And also, I love trivializing the ever-loving hell out of Yellow Devil in this game. And I'm gonna do it again, by the way. No pause select trick, which I never ever do, by the way. I mean, I could do it, but I choose not to. I don't think I ever showed it off once on my own stream, but you all know how it's done. Because yeah, I always do it like legit. I always play Mega Man 1 legit on NES. You know what? Let's have a little fun. Okay, I tried. Hang on. Come on, Hyper Bomb. Work with me. Yeah! Hyper Bomb! We appreciate Hyper Bomb. Yeah, it's right. When it stops bouncing. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's still a bad weapon of choice outside of Gutsman, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate what they did. In like they tweaked a few things. Like, again, they made things both bad and good. Wily Wars is fine, people, in some ways. And again, I feel like it's worth playing this once for Wily Tower. I think Wily Tower is fun. But of course, there's going to be the naysayers. Wily Tower's not worth it. Shut up. Those people, they don't know how to have fun. They don't know what fun is. And this Cutman track is okay. And yeah, I know... There are some tracks I do enjoy in Wily Wars. Alright. Let's go face off against Kung Fu Cutman. Alright, Kung Fu Cutman is done. There was a Cutman here. He's gone now. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hang on. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Alright. Much better. Much better. Alright. I'll let him in. You know what? I know I could use Rolling Cutter, but since I have Hyper Bomb here, why not? It's like, uh-oh. Do you like Hyper Bomb now here? Yes. That was a cool trick shot. I got style points for that. Oh, wait. I think I can just climb up. Never mind. I'll take a hit. I'm gonna go this way. Can we do the hook jump? No, we can't. I want to try it again. Did it. Hook jump, everybody. I am not gonna get that. That's a death trap. Oh, look at that. A free man. One up. This doesn't look good, so you know what? We'll really cutter this one at least. And then Hyper Bomb the rest. Awesome. Man. I'm using Hyper Bomb so much. And here it is. You need this to beat the game. Oh, can I do the fun little thing? Aw. I like when you go up here in the NES version, when you jump up with the block, you'll see the block appear underneath the screen too. Alright. We got Magnet Beam. Alright. Huh. Oh yeah, and also they increased Mega Man's ladder climbing speed too. I think. Wow, that was on me. That was on me, everybody. Oh well. I'm not, you know, I'm not freaking out. Normally, I would have. But, whatever. Not normally. It isn't normally that I do, like, crash out. Ugh. All these newfangled terms. Cash it out? There ain't no cash outs here. But you can still reference it, you can still meme it. It's fine. I appreciate, you know, the C3 community coming by my stream too. Oh wow, sick. Normally I would do the magnet beam there, but I was brave. Oh, I should probably get my yeah, rolling cutter ready. Oh my god. Oh no. I think Rolling Cutter goes at a much further arc. Maybe it's just me. And yeah, Luckman does not mess around. My boy Luckman does not mess around. Let's see. Alright, I was just checking my audio level. And now it's time for Iceman. Unfortunately, with Iceman, those awful projectiles are still the worst. I mean, excuse me, the platforms. Those green platforms that try to shoot you. Oh, it's not much, but they added buoyancy. You know, buoyancy was a thing in Mega Man 2. It's like, hey, let's make Mega Man jump higher underwater. In the OG, um, on NES, there was no buoyancy. It's nice, I think. All right. I can do that whenever. Oh yeah. I'll just wait right here. Oh, I messed up. I do it like this usually. There we go. There's two different ways you can, or rather three, to use the magnet beam. Oh yeah, I forgot, they're not green. They're green in the Wily, stage, I think. So yeah, forever RNG. I messed up royally. That's fine. I, my head wasn't on straight. Alright, so I'll try it the other way now. And that's the other way you can do it. I just like doing it the other way, normally. Oh wait, I just remembered. Oh no, that weapon capsule's not gonna reappear. Oh well. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Oh, and I can get my life back. Because Mega Man doesn't fall like a ton of bricks here. Hey Mario. Welcome to Mega Man, the Wily Wars. It's like the Super Mario All-Stars of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 with additional content. That bomb thing, sometimes you like trying to make use of the weapon item players have come to know as not as great. Yeah. Hyper Bomb got a good buff in this one. It explodes after it's done bouncing. It's one of the worst weapons from the first game. They fixed a few things, both good and bad. And the ice slashers disappeared as soon as Iceman died. Because in the original, if you happen to beat Iceman and he still tossed out an ice slasher, they would still be on the screen. Alright, now for Fireman. Oh yeah, Mario? You want to do an OG RE4 run with all the worst weapons. Let's see. I know the first one that immediately comes to mind is the Punisher. It's the quote unquote worst handgun, which I mean I kind of believe it. The perk doesn't really interest me. And then oh god. Yeah, but I heard the mine thrower is actually pretty situational, like in a good way. I know the mine thrower can be good in some areas, maybe a boss or two. Like I heard the mine thrower is pretty good on U3. Oh man, I like the way Fireman's level here is. I like how it's all smoldering in the background. It's all wavy. Yeah, I know the quotations. I liked making that jump. Cool, I did it again. Pixel perfect jumps. All right. Huh. All right. Whoops. Let's just use the magnet beam. The heck with that noise. Yeah, it's Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 with Genesis style graphics and sound. For better or worse, there's also an additional content to Mario. Kind of like how Super Mario All-Stars, we got Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3, and the Lost Levels. The real Super Mario Bros. 2. Super Mario Bros. 2 USA withstanding. This one is Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. And when you beat all 3 games, there's a special Wily Tower story segment. Brand new exclusive levels and bosses in this very Mega Man game of collections. So yeah, even though it does look different and it sounds different, they also changed around like some of the physics, and they tweaked a few things here and there with certain bosses and regular enemy AI. Yeah. All right, here goes. It's Fireman time. Fire! Wow, look at that. Fireman. Okay, he got me once. Fireman is so much tamer here compared to his original counterpart. Fireman, he's quite the boss in both the original and in original mode in Mega Man Powered Up. Because yeah, Mega Man Powered Up, you play the new style and then the old style. Old style Fireman is still a nightmare. And here, we have access to Dr. Wily. All right. Cutman became a DJ on Spotify, YouTube, and came out with some sick beats. Ah, yes, DJ Cutman. All right, here goes. It's Dr. Wily time, and it's worth 200,000 points to eliminate him. That's a lot of points for, going after Albert Einstein. All right. Here goes. Use Ice Slasher and move on. Use Ice Slasher, move on. Let's go and move on. Ah, all right. I can use Super Arm or Thunder Beam. We'll use Thunder Beam. All right. Hang on. Ah. Oh. What? Okay. Whatever. I was trying to use it as a stairway. This is a tricky one to get. That was funny. Why did I even try to do that? That was awful. I almost never go for that because it's more like a death trap. Oh well, it's fine. This has been a semi-cursed playthrough, but I'll be fine. Where did you come from? No, we're not doing this today. Hang on. Come on. You. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. Boy. I had to eject MJ. I was not gonna have it today. He knows better, except he doesn't. Anywho, let us continue. Let us continue this game of games. Alright. Oh, good, they stay destroyed. That's good. Oh, I already froze it underneath. Okay, whatever. Alright, now to do a hook jump, sort of. Yeah, that works. Alright, we're just gonna ignore this. Or not. Second time's the charm, except not really. It's usually the third time. Oh, that was not good. Alright. I'm gonna make sure my Thunder Beam is full. That energy capsule's not worth the trouble. You're better off just farming. Like if you're low on health here. There we go. Alright, we good. And now for this part. Oh yeah, that's right, they are green here. I think I can, okay. Alright. So, sadly, those weapon capsules don't reappear. I had pointed that out. A really dumb change. Because you only have a few chances to make it past this entire area. This is the reason why you need the magnet beam from a Luckman stage, by the way. It's no problem if you run out of magnet beam on the NES version, because again, if you make it here, you somehow mess up, those weapon capsules would come back. But if I want to, since I'm playing on the Switch, if I'm so inclined to, I can just, I can make a save state here. Or I can use the rewind function if I somehow run out of all of my magnet beam and not make it up to that ladder. Luckily, yeah, I can do this anytime. See? Alright. And now, I get to trivialize the Yellow Devil. How? Like this. Yellow Devil has been made a lot easier in this version. More so without the pause select screen trick. I mean the pause trick. So as you see, his pieces are actually they're actually slower. Look, you can just stay right here, by the way. This only works in the Wily Wars. See? You can just stay right here. I'm a little upset that I missed the first shot. See, look. Boss made easy. And his shot tracks wherever you are. So when you jump in the air, he's gonna shoot that way. If I was standing, he was gonna hit me. Wily, the Yellow Devil... Oh, that was on me. Okay, you got me good there. Easy. Easy. Like, this boss is made even easier in Wily Wars. See, look at that. So be sure to use this pro strat. Or don't. Like I said, Yellow Devil is much easier in this one. There's much tougher Yellow Devils, and even then. Alright. Cool. Speaking of rewinds, you want to use one so bad this morning? You got the last Perfect Sphere game for the Amy run you was doing? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you did talk about yesterday you were gonna do some stuff in the morning. I did see the notification after I woke up. I'll be sure to check your VOD after. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh, it's Cutman. Yeah, look at this. They made Cutman a little bit tougher. You gotta really, Alright. Actually, he's not that bad. The worst part is he gets knocked back less, and he doesn't take that much damage. I think I can use Firestorm, but it'll just do an extra 2-bit of damage, I think. And I want to keep my Firestorm for the boss here. He's actually not that bad, actually. It's just they made him more durable. All right. All right. Now for Elecman. Okay, my boy. Oh god, they made him much scarier. Okay, got him. Oof, I should have kept going. I'll just ignore those weapon capsules for now. I don't need to... Ooh! 1-up. You know what? I'll get that 1-up too. Why not? Quick shot. Hmm. Shucks. All right. Okay. It's time for my worst enemy. Myself. Um, there we go. Uh-oh. That almost went south. They kind of switched his AI a tiny bit compared to his original NES self. That was close. Yeah. I like what they did to this track. This track is high energy. I still like the OG one, though. And now, it is time. I gotta make the Triforce. There it is. Okay, it's a little off. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then... Oh! I almost hit him with... I could have... I almost did I almost killed two birds with one stone there due to the little change to that boss fight. They made that boss fight a lot easier too. Just as well, it's been interesting noticing all the little tweaks here and there in the anniversary version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah. Oof. Oh look, I want to show you, everybody. Um, actually not. Let me go down here real quick. See? Iframes. They added iframes to Mega Man 1 for Wily Wars. He did not get iframes when he touched spikes there. Alright. And now we are in the Gutsman factory, where Dr. Wily is showing his unhealthy obsession with Gutsman. Was he gonna make an army of Gutsmen? Did he really like Gutsman that much? I mean, it does show. Wily has... He really does like Gutsman's design. He liked him so much. He made the Guts Dozer, and Gutsman got modified in Mega Man 7. There's the Yasichi. The Yasichi restores me at full power. And that is an icon slash power-up that has appeared in many Capcom games. Alright, it's time for the boss rush. Alright. Uh-oh. What the? Ah! That was a bad idea. Okay, you don't want to get boxed in by Bomb Man. Alright, now for this guy. This guy is the bane of every existence. But he's a lot tamer here. See? He has a cooler looking sprite too, but he's a lot tamer. See? Yeah, the boss rush is honestly much easier. Wow. I'm almost like... Yep. And now, for Gutsman, who should not pose too much of a problem here, thanks to the buff of Hyper Bomb. And you can manipulate where Gutsman's gonna toss the boulders at you too. Look at that, I took minimal damage. Dare I say, the boss rush is a lot easier here. Alright, it's Wily time. Alright, Dr. Wily, let's do this. And now, you reveal yourself. Oh yeah, they made that projectile a lot bigger. And it's done, G to the G. Alright, semi-sloppy playthrough, but no game over run. They probably went to the same school, copied notes. Mega Man has ended the evil domination of Dr. Wily and restored the world of peace. However, the never-ending battle continues until all destructive forces are defeated. Fight Mega Man for everlasting peace. Fight Mega Man for never-ending sequels, and they're gonna come out more because Mega Man Dual Override is next year. Mega Man 12. You're free from Capcom's basement. Yeah. He's excited, everybody. He's really excited. That's a nice background. Look at that, the sun is going down. And look at that, the water. Yuki-chan's papa. And then this part right here. There he is. Goes back to his normal form. Oh, and look, there's Dr. Light and Roll. Showing off that pompadour. Presented by Capcom. That was cool. Okay, Mega Man 1, Mega Man Uno, Mega Man Juan, down. I think I could press start here. Or actually, yeah, I have to wait a few moments. And then it goes back to the title screen. And now we go to my completed file. All clear! Mega Man 1! So yeah, 1 down, 2 to go until the Wily Tower. Because yeah, in order to play the Wily Tower, you gotta beat the first 3 Mega Man games. Here we go, Mega Man 2, coming right up. I love this track, it's so good. So awesome. Alright. Hey, Viper Snake, good to see ya. I just got done taking down the first Mega Man, which honestly, it played a lot better than the original, like mechanically. Cause yeah, I brought up how Mega Man is a little stiff and slippery and falls like a ton of bricks in the first one, and Mega Man 1's like a little jacked, but it has its charm. I mean, it has its humble beginnings. Mega Man 1 is a little bit improved in Wily Wars. Although, like I said, they did mess up. They did make a few things a little bit more difficult, but not too difficult. Alright! And now for Mega Man 2. I am Mega Man. Capcom. So, in the year of 2000X, a super robot named Mega Man was created. Dr. Light created Mega Man to stop the evil desires of Dr. Wily. However, after his defeat, Dr. Wily created 8 of his own robots to counter Mega Man. Damn! Simple but effective story. And here's this intro. It's a 16-bitified. I mean, it's Genesis. It's an alright rendition. This is the game that put Mega Man on the map. Mega Man was given a second chance at life. Oh. Alright. So. All right, cool. All right. So before I start up Mega Man 2, I've already started up. Let's review the patch notes. What they fixed and what they meddled with. Okay, so Mega Man 2 does not have two different difficulty modes. It should be noted that the original Japanese release, Rockman 2, Dr. Wily no Nazo, also didn't have a difficulty selection. Gameplay is the same as difficult mode, so you're just playing on difficult mode. There's no choice of normal and difficult as you saw. Quick Man is much slower in this version. What? Though he no longer takes 2 points of damage from the Mega Buster shots as he did in the difficult mode, or the Japanese version of Mega Man 2. So wait, you mean to tell me that Quick Man is slower on a console that was, hyped up for blast processing? That one thing that they made up? Blast processing's a farce, by the way. Sega lied to you, because there was still some slowdown found in some of your precious Genesis Mega Drive titles. Oops, I'm sorry. To all of you leftover people that were at war with Nintendo and Sega. Like, ooh, all of our games are faster than your games on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, no, shut up. Anyway, Woodman is considerably taller in this game, making dodging his leaf shield much harder. The leaf shield is the same size as the one Doc Robot uses in Mega Man 3. Uh-oh. Woodman cannot be damaged while he's holding the leaf shield? Oh man, that sounds like a buff for Woodman. So they made his... I guess... So yeah, he is taller. So does that mean that makes his hitbox bigger? But what I just read, they made his leaf shield a lot bigger. You suppose you were truly fortunate to be a kid in the house that had a Super Nintendo and a Genesis? That's awesome, man. You had the best of both worlds. Metal Man now has two versions of his two-shot Metal Blade attack. The new version of the attack starts from a higher jump, and it's slightly harder to dodge compared to his other attacks. We'll see about that. Heat Man's flame attack has a higher arc, making his first attack extremely easy to avoid, compared to being difficult to dodge in the original game. The Doc Robot version in Mega Man 3 is also affected by this. Oh no. Some Robot Master AIs are a bit different. There's some music differences as well. Bubbleman Stage's music bass is much different here than it is in the NES version, and Woodman Stage Music's drum intro has 4 large bars here, instead of the 6 that the NES version had. Bubbleman's music also loops to the start rather than the main part of the song. Interesting. When the player loses all of their lives, they no longer lose all of their E-tanks in the original. Continuing meant forfeiting any and all E-tanks remaining in the inventory, preventing players from farming the start of Metal Man stage. Ah, the bubble! The bubble! I better not say the other word. The bubble lead, or bubble lead. The bubble, I mean, I just said it. But yeah, they say it's bubble lead, I think. The bubble fires slightly upward before falling to the ground, similar to Search Snakes. The leaf shield only uses 2 bars of weapon energy when thrown instead of 3. Oh, that's a buff, giving the player 14 uses from a full energy bar instead of 9. Yeah, you can use Leaf Shield up to 9 times, like without, refilling it. So yeah, Leaf Shield got a buff in this game. That's good. The Crash Bomber has a slightly larger blast radius, Wily Machine 2's second form's bouncing shots bounce slightly higher, which also fixes the hitbox problems the original game had. Additionally, Dr. Wily only fires one bouncing shot at a time, rather than up to three. Okay, so they rebalanced Wily. Because yeah, Wily is pretty insane in from the OG. Alright. So Mega Man 2. What am I feeling? Who should I start off with? Should I start off with, I don't know, Airman? Maybe Quickman? Maybe Metal Man? I usually start off with Quickman sometimes. Just because. I don't know, just because. Cause yeah, Oh, it did? Hang on. Thanks for informing me, Mario. I don't know why that's happening. Alright, that should fix it. Alright. Anywho. Alright. Sorry for being on this screen for so long. I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah, I'll just... I don't know. Yeah, let's just go with Airman. We'll start off with Airman. Oh, Airman, how I loathe you. Oh no! It didn't save my controls? That's weird. Ah, screw it. I'm fine with the C button being jump and the B button being shoot. One moment. Alright, we're good. That's so odd, because it didn't save my controls after I beat the first game? That's so weird. Oh well. I don't mind playing with the default controls, where the A button is the menu button. You can also use the start button still. Alright. Alright. Wow, that sucked. I haven't died there in a long time. Whatever. Oh, can I do that thing? Oh, I can't do that thing anymore. So if you remember, the last time I played Mega Man 2, I did that thing where you could do pause buffer to, like, glide across, like, across a gap. That's how I was able to get Metal Man, that one E-Tank in Metal Man's level. Oh well. Man. That was on me. And also, everybody, I can defeat Airman. I know that's a fun little song, but I just think that song, to me personally, was trying to I don't know. It's a silly song. I know what that song's about, but Airman's not even that difficult. He can be. He's only difficult because he's like a Gamba boss. Airman decides if you will beat him damageless or not. Look at the broken glass here. I always thought this was kind of cool. Alright. Here he is. Airman, how I loathe you. How I despise you. Oh. I could have dodged that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Airman's gone. And he's never coming back! Actually, he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back twice. Damn you, Airman. Get equipped with Air Shooter. Message from Dr. Light. Item 2. Complete it. Alright. We're good. Okay. Okay now. I know I could just go after Crash Man. But, you know what? Yeah, let's go after this man. I like his, rendition of this theme here. I am Metal Man. I like this version of the Metal Man theme. I still think the NES one is, you know, a little better. But this is not that bad. I think it's a cool rendition. I am Metal Man. I am Metal Man. Item 2. 1 up. I got that life back after I can't believe I died there on Airman stage, of all places. That was the worst. That's gonna haunt me a little. Keep me up at night. Nah. I am Metal Man. I am Metal Man. I trademarked that. Do not steal. I'll find you. No, I want more people to do that. Whenever they play, you know, Metal Man stage. Number 9, a Metal Man. I am Metal Man. I am Metal Man. It's so good! Alright. Meanwhile, Metal Man. He is not a dentist. Oh crap. Wow. Metal Man is being a punk. I might have to invest. Yeah. Maybe I'll just chill. Wow. Oh, wow. Sick. Yeah, I'll just chill right here. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright. I use the E-Tank, but whatever. That's what they're there for. I know there's some people out there that are too prideful on using an E-Tank. I mean, it's okay. They just want to prove to themselves that they're not face-tanking enemies and bosses in the stages, something like that. It's okay, you're not going to be judged for using an E-Tank. Heaven forbid. But I get it, though. Some people will do self-imposed challenges. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, let's get this guy out of the way. You have the same problem with using vital stars and other items in Devil May Cry? How are all people might not judge you? The game will judge you and lower your rank. Yeah. Man, you just reminded me when I was playing on Dante Must Die mode years ago in Devil May Cry 3. Arkham was an awful, awful, awful boss. And the only quote-unquote chance I had of beating Arkham was using holy water. I had to save up for some holy water. And coupled with the fact that, you know, man, that fight is kind of cool for, you know, having Virgil on your side, but that also means Virgil took away some of your gameplay mechanics as well. Oh no. Do what on stream? Oh. You know, I mean, I platinumed the OG trilogy off stream years ago. Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry 2, Devil May Cry 3. I don't know. Not sure if I want to do that on stream again. I mean, excuse me, I never did on stream. I did play OG. You know, I played the trilogy, the HG trilogy on PS3 specifically. But yeah, Arkham was an awful boss on Dante Must Die mode. But I thought the other modes were fine. From the other games, I mean. Oh yeah, I think I could just jump forward. Yep. You could just jump to that ladder, just like in the original NES. Also, Mario, you know what's another cool part about that fight with Arkham? So, you can plug in a second controller and whatchamacallit, you can plug in a second controller during that fight and player 2 can control Virgil. Oh, why hello there, Zofar. I'm playing Mega Man The Wily Wars. Wily Wars is so wonderful. Oh yeah, I also like how we're in space as well. I mean, it is in space. I like these fences. I like the details here. Why, hello there, Zophar. I trust you are well. Good job getting the bad ending in Demon's Crest, by the way. I wanted you to get the bad ending first, because I wanted to see if, you playing Demon's Crest long enough to be semi-invested in playing that game would, get you to, you know, play the game again and to get the true ending. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing real soon. Semi-invested. That's good. That's good to be semi-invested. And as you saw, there was an alternate path that you may or may not have overlooked. I wasn't delayed, by the way. You just didn't see my message. But also, I would like to also thank Alfred and the Fennec again. He didn't have to give me that sub, but I still appreciate gifted subs all the same. I wasn't trying to fish for that or anything, because I can sit through an ad or two or three and not complain. I assure you that I was not complaining. Never do. Because yeah, there's two things. One, don't complain about it. Or two, subscribe to the person. Get rid of the ads. Or get Turbo Twitch. Twitch Turbo. Ricotta Zero. Mozzarella Zero. Oops! Cheese? They're named after cheeses. Anywho, let me go waste Crashman real quick. So yeah, so I was explaining how there's both good and bad things about Wily Wars Zophar. I think Mega Man 1 is just fine on Wily Wars, considering they did a few quality of life changes and not so good changes. There's a lot more to it though, Zophar. So yeah, the graphics are definitely wonderful compared to the NES. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a few things that are still nice to look at on the OGs. I know, and then I was also bringing up the music. Yeah, the music. There's a few, I'm just saying, there's a few tracks that I do like. This isn't one of them. But, it's... Oh. Yeah. This flashback track is actually not that bad. I still like the OG, but this one's not bad. I also like how Flashman's stage looks here too. It's really cool. Yeah, this part sounds pretty nice. A little doodly, kinda, sorta. I know, like I said, it's definitely not as good as the NES, but again, there's a few exceptions. And this is one of them. I'm not saying it's better than, but it's alright. Cool. I was able to do that thing. Let's get that one up. And, oh yeah, I can do this as a makeshift platform. Haha! Let's break down the walls. Yeah, I don't know, Zophar, about controls. So I was bringing up the fact on at least in Wily Wars. I don't know, Mega Man. So like I pointed out in Mega Man 1 specifically in Wily Wars, Mega Man doesn't have that little startup like of him getting going, and he doesn't feel as sluggish and slippery and not falling like a ton of bricks. They did a few okay changes. But yeah, he might feel a little off. But no, he's, at least to me, he feels fine here for Mega Man 2. But of the 3 games, Mega Man 2 did suffer the most. I think they did good substantial changes, both good and bad, to Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 3. Sniper Joe. Alright. Let's do some platforming. I love platforming. And let's get that E-Tank. Oh, I'm already... I also like the bigger explosion. Look at that. They did a buff to Crash Bomber. It's pretty good. Alright. Let's waste Flash, man. He'll be done in a flash. I'll just stay right here. No effort. Just face tank it. Yeah. Genesis, so you know this is a Genesis game. You know Mega Man is Capcom, but you just think of Mega Man as a Nintendo thing. Well, yeah, Mega Man got his humble beginnings on the NES/Famicom. And eventually, slowly but surely, Mega Man did venture out beyond Nintendo. Like, yeah, you could definitely associate Mega Man with Nintendo. And then he slowly wormed his way to, you know, Sega here. And then to the Super Nintendo, and then eventually he branched out to Sony, and back to Sega again, the Sega Saturn. The only Saturn offerings was Mega Man 8, Mega Man X4. What was Super Rockman Adventure on? I have to double check that. Super Rockman Adventure. That was a Japanese-only thing, I remember. Oh, it was also on Sega Saturn and PS1. Okay, so Super Adventure Rockman was also on Saturn, but it was Japan only. Okay, so it's like 3 Mega Man offerings of Sega. Or 4, if we're counting Wily Wars. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Mega Man on the PSP, and they're good, by the way. Both Mega Man Powered Up and Mega Man Maverick Hunter X, they are definite must-plays on the PSP. They are definitely worth checking out. Okay. Who am I feeling? I guess I'm feeling Bubble Man. Alright. It's time to burst that bubble. Yeah. Look, it's the bitrate killer stage. Except the waterfall is flowing okay compared to the NES. And I like the additional backgrounds. Oh no, it's frogs. For anybody that's been watching my channel for so long, gotta ban out the frogs. Ban them out. If I want to, I could just trivialize this entire section, use item 2, but no. I have to show everybody that I can platform. Look, I can platform everybody. See, look, I can platform with the best of them. We meet again. Yes. Ah, yes. Let's see, can I just go here? Yes, I can. That was cool. But yeah, I'm just saying that Wily Wars is still at least okay to check out once for the Wily Tower. But the visuals are such a nice treat too. I know graphics shouldn't be like a thing. Like, I like the waviness too in the background. That's really nice. And one more frog. And now to use, I like to switch out to Flash Stopper here. Creative use coming up. Haha! Look at that. I love finding so many uses of, you know, weapons outside of Robot Master weaknesses. Hello there, 80s mullet. Holy. With, hey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Good sir, person. Madam, ma'am. Hey there. Hi, hi. Yo, yo. All good. Hope you have a good stream. I am having a good stream. Thank you very much. I thank you very much for choosing to come to my channel. Hi, I'm GOG0, and I play video games. Gasp, who doesn't? I mean, Twitch, you know, you could do all kinds of things aside from games. People do art, just chatting. DJ, VR chat. Did I mention art? Yes, art. Hot tub streams. If you're into that kind of stuff. But yeah, oh, and cooking, yes, and health and fitness too. But yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I play all kinds of stuff here. Whatever classifies as retro, whatever's on my Steam account, and whatever that I play on my Switch. That about narrows it down. And I've also beaten, as of right now, I have completed 605 games on my own stream. So yeah. So I'm just playing some Mega Man, the Wily Wars, by choice. I already played the 1, 2, and 3 a couple months ago. Oh, I like the net here. Or like a broken cage, it looks like. So yeah. No, I thank you. You gotta tell me, what were you streaming yourself? 80s mullet? Cool name, by the way. Mullets are pretty cool, and the 80s are awesome. I come from the 80s too. I was born in 1983. The good stuff came from the 80s. Lots of good stuff. It is, Mario! Like, it's really nice. Like, visually. Because, man, I thought Mario All-Stars was still pretty cool. I think it's still cool. Even if some of the physics in some of the games are a little different, slightly. Heatman. Oh wow, I like the cracks here on the floor. I also like this rendition of Heatman too. So good. So good. And then it loops. Yeah, there's nothing to Heatman's track. There's a lot of pink here, I noticed. Let's use some bubble lead. Huh. Or excuse me, oops, my apologies. Actually, it's pronounced bubble lead. My bad. It's not bubble lead, everybody. It is actually bubble lead. I am sorry to be the one to break it to you, but it has been confirmed by one of the creators. It is bubble lead. Ah, StarCraft 1. That's cool. You still like the Mario All-Stars versions? Like, as in, you know, over the, like the NES versions? Yeah, that's fine. And then the advanced versions of those games are really cool too. Minus the screen resolution, of course, but the extras are nice. Crash. Okay. You know what? Let's do the thing, everybody. Oh man. I want to do this again without using item 2. Oh man, that's messed up. I will do it. I shall do it. I must succeed. Oh, you don't like them over the originals, but you like to play them? Yeah, of course, to mix it up. Like a mood thing. Damn. I got nervous. I think the timing threw me off. Yeah, the timing did throw me off, but it's fine. Yeah, because there's still some stuff that I do like over the original. I know a lot of people will bring up like, oh, I like to do the minus world, which they got rid of in the All-Stars version of the first Super Mario Brothers. I mean, that's still a cool trick, the minus world. Alright, I get it. I think I get it. Wow, I messed up. I'm better than that. Wow, that was on me, I think. Okay. A few more tries. I'm getting a little meh. Just how. No, I can do it. I must succeed. There we go. I made it. One, two. Damn it. That's okay. I forgot that immediately appears when I make it to the right. The third block. Okay, so I have to make it to the third block and then jump immediately. I always forget the timing on that. I mean, if y'all got just emotes, if y'all just want to emote, I am okay with emoting. I love emotes. Emoting is the language of, like, Twitch, I guess. That's a good one. Tifa. Speaking of Tifa, hey Mario, I don't know if you've heard. I don't lean into rumors, if any at all. I keep hearing these fun little rumors that Tifa might make an appearance on Street Fighter 6 or something, but I'll believe it when I see it. Let's see. Oh my gosh! That was sick. And I'm glad I committed to the bit with those platforms. I could have, if I wanted to, I could have been like other players and just ride the rest with item 2. I'm glad I salvaged that. I mean, I could have rewind if I wanted to, but I didn't feel like it. So, you're in a Final Fantasy server. They've been talking about Tifa coming to Street Fighter or Tekken for what seems like 5 years. Yeah, okay, I heard about the Tekken. But yeah, yeah, they do. I guess they do talk about that a lot, I suppose. All right. Oh well. Like, I heard a bit about Tekken, but Street Fighter is like a most recent thing. Or I don't know how recent. I can't believe that arc right there. Definitely. All you have to do is just look at her in the Air Guys. That one Final Fantasy fighting game. Air Guys is pretty cool from what I have seen. I never played it myself, but I do know what it's all about. Right. Oh, definitely. But man, fighting game characters, the newer ones of these crossovers, they're really something. That's awesome. Alright, it's Woodman time. Look at the size of him. Alright. Oh wow. This track is alright. I think it's time for me to use. Haha! I always loved using Flash Stopper here, so I don't have to fight the other two. Haha! I like my uses of Flash Stopper. You know what? Hold up. Give a little love to Air Shooter. Alright, back to Metal Blade. It's so busted. So broken. Funny. Sorry, Rabbit. Ah, how dare. The rabbit got the last laugh on me. Alright. I think I could one-shot these dudes with the Crash Bomber. Yep, I can. Or you can just wait for it to jump over you. But you can also one-shot them with Crash Bomber. Yes, they indeed made a robot out of wood. Alright. It's time to turn up the heat. Wow. Yeah, they did increase the hurt box of the leaf shield. And it's the same one I have to contend with from Doc Robot. That's awful. Oh well. Get equipped with leaf shield. Yeah, you can also use Metal Blade too. You can also be a little cheeky and get up close to him and use Air Shooter as well. I'm gonna try that on his rematch, actually. Alright. Time for Quick Band. Aw, snap. Oh boy, I can't wait to see the blast processing on Quick Man. I like what they did to his stage, to the aesthetic. And his track is actually okay. Oh no, everybody, what am I supposed to do? While come Mega Man keeps walking perpetually in the darkness. Why is this going on forever? Like, this is a gamer journalist moment. You gotta... You just jump. Sorry. My apologies to the gaming journalists out there. Oh, that almost got me. And I could do this just fine without Flash Stopper because I practice it a lot. Anyway. Ow. How dare. Alright. Behold! The power of Quick Man! He will show us how quick he is on the almighty Genesis' blast processing. What is this? This is an imposter! This isn't Quick Man! More like Snowman. Alright, let's watch him die now. Frozen in time. Forever. I freaking pressed time, just destroyed Quick Man. Ah. Oh, you're getting a Zelda 2 flashback? Yeah, when you enter the cave, because you don't get the candle. They force you to go through the cave to the east of the town of Raru in order for you to go to Parappa Palace. And if you remember, in the first palace, or first temple, it's actually a temple. They call them palaces in the American version. They're called temples in the Japanese version. That's where you find the candle. Alright! It's Dr. Wily time. Indeed. But thankfully, it's not that bad. You just have to keep on crouch stabbing to kill that little lever, the name of the little bug. I think that's what they're called. Actually, no. They're called something. But yeah, it's a short cave, thankfully. Oh boy, it's the Dr. Wily Castle, and here it is. It's that famous track. This is a so-so rendition. I know the NES version, the NES track of this track is very famous. It is a famous track. It's not one of my favorites, but it's a good track. I can acknowledge why people like this track. Na, 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 na. I am Mega Man, he is blue and cyan. I am Mega Man, that's who I am. Yeah. Alright. Do I want to farm a bit? Yeah. Let's farm a bit, a tiny bit. Let's fill up that item 3, get our energy back. Oh, look at that. I've been blessed by RNG. Alright. Let's get some energy. Oh, the energy disappeared. Give me the big one. Thank you. Nice. Now, can I do a hook jump? Nope, I cannot. I could've. Oh no. Alright, we good. Ah, Sniper Joe. I'll just shoot your foot right here. That was good. You could beat Zelda 2 Adventure of Link without the candle, but why would you want to do that to yourself unless you're speedrunning? Why make life difficult for you? Oh, this screen. They made the screen a little jacked here. The item 1 moves at a different trajectory. Yeah, you get through that too, Mario. You can totally get through Mount Moon and Rock Cavern, Victory Road. You can get through all the caves without Flash. Especially if you, like, know the map. Oh, crap. Alright. Alright, yeah, they did that differently. I did not do that good enough, but better than nothing. Alright. Um, Masochists, sadists. Oh, oh wait, I forgot the part where I just suggested the map. Oh yeah, people without the maps. Yeah. And here's the dragon. Look, everybody, it's the dragon. I can't believe I did that. Wow. I am a little off today. Oh well. That was unfortunate. Alright. That was most unfortunate. I was right there, everybody. Oh well. I could have rewound, but just like I said, nah. Oh no. I really botched it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Timeout. Like I said, I knew that was gonna come down to this. How do you... I forget. Hang on, everybody. Yeah, they made this part... Yeah. There we go. Okay. Look. I have a valid reason for doing that. I was not gonna be damned to go back and just farm for weapon energy. I don't have the time right now. Anyway. That's probably the few times I will use Rewind for a Mega Man game. I could do that part no problem, the OG. It's just, I don't like the way they made that screen weird. Alright. Here goes. And item 1. Alright. So forgive me for using Rewind. Again, like I said, I'm gonna treat myself a little nicer. I just rather would have did that instead of farming for, you know. Alright. Now I can farm. Cause I'm gonna still need whatchamacallit. Like again, everybody, it's very rare, if ever, if I have to rewind. But if I rewind, it's for a good reason. I don't know. I just... Again, I shouldn't, like, worry about how I should play my games. And how I play my games. I've already... Like, it's funny, like, I preached to you all. As in, y'all can play your games however you want. Like, if you have access to the tools, feel free to use them. It's just me, you know, like, I kind of sort of consider myself somewhat of a hardcore gamer type, sort of. But like, sometimes, I don't know. I think the people that try to like look down on people that like either use save states or, you know, rewind. It's like because those features weren't a thing, you know. They weren't really much of a thing on older consoles or computers. Although, um, now I'm not trying to start up nothing. I never try to start up anything at all. Um, I know when peeps play Doom, they're cool with save scum, you know, and Wolfenstein, I guess. Like that's fine. And hell, although I didn't do it much on stream, but off stream, I save scummed a lot in Ace Attorney. Because let me tell you, man, Ace Attorney is brutal if you don't reload from your previous state. Because man, that means you would have to go through an entire part. Like if you saved from the beginning of the trial, you would have to go through all that dialogue again, and you have to do that same choices. You have to do the same statement, the same evidence, the same pressings. And also, those games, you know, like the gameplay parts of Ace Attorney is, of course, the story. The thing is, though, you gotta, you know, the investigation sequences are easy, but like when it comes trial time, the true gameplay part, you gotta really pay attention to the statements, press certain statements, try to get testimonies amended, and then submit the evidence. Like if you're playing Ace Attorney, just you know, whatchamacallit, just save after. Feel free to save scum when you play Ace Attorney. You really get it. Cheating is one form or another, has always existed. Like internally, you might grumble about someone using the modern controls instead of Tank and Resident Evil remasters or whatever. But when you think about it, you would rather somebody use stuff like that than just not play the game at all. Yeah. Like, oh man, I liked when we were watching Moon play the OG trilogy first, and he was playing off of, I guess, the PS4, 5, I imagine. And then he had nice access to, you know, like the save stating parts, and you know, it eased off a bit of the stress, cause man. And especially with games like Resident Evil, where you're limited to saves with the ink ribbons, knowing when to save, knowing when not to save, not to mention a good pro strat you mentioned the other day on one of your streams, Mario. It is always smart to make multiple saves. Like, don't have like one concentrated save. Use those spare save slots. And if you think that you might have quote-unquote may have screwed yourself or soft-locked yourself further along, you want to go back to your older save, and now that you know what danger is ahead, like, you know, knowing when to shoot, knowing when to dodge and juke. Oh yeah, that's a smart tool to do. Save states and rewinding to learn Mario 1 enough to not have to use it. Yeah. Alright. Here goes. It's time for this room. It's a wonderful room of death. You can use Bubble, by the way, everybody. You can one-shot this boss with Bubble. You can use Metal Blade if you want, like right here. It takes 3 on difficult. But why bother? Just use the bubble, people. Use the bubble. I'm an advocate of using the bubble on this boss. Just shoot. Just shoot the bubble. That boss never touched me. Seven gold letters, flawless victory, perfect. Oh yeah, I like this rendition of the Wily Stage 3-4 music right here. This sounds like a track you can play on a disco. Let's see. I'm a full-on E-tanks, and it's not worth going there to refill your... Because down here, there we go. And then you can just jump back. Do I need item 2? Actually, no, I don't. Much. I'll make sure that's full. Alright, we're good. Oh, look! Instead of the water's nice and clean here. It's not like you're going through sewage water or the color of urine. And now for this screen. This screen is very infamous. It has been centuries since I lost on that screen. I'm so sad. It's okay. That's why I have plenty of lives. I'm okay, everybody. I'm fine. Man, it has been centuries, years, eons that I lost on that screen. Ah, well. That's weird. I died during the transition of that screen. That was funny. Oh my god, that's twice. Everybody, I'm better than that. Really, I am. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Hang on. We're gonna jump. And then... There we go. That's it. We're in the clear, everybody. We're in the clear. Ow. Alright. Behold. It is time for... Gutsman, the Guts Dozer. This is the beginning of Dr. Wily's obsession with Gutsman. He also looked pretty impressive too in the OG. Alright. We're done with that stage. And now... This level, everybody. This level. The level itself is bleh, but the boss of this level, the boss of this level is one of the reasons why I cannot give Mega Man 2 a perfect score. I mean, people could still give Mega Man 2 a perfect score if they want to, but no. I mean, I think it's hard to say if games can have quote-unquote perfect scores I mean, there's very few games that are deserving of, 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5. But I still think Mega Man 2 is, while it's not my favorite, it's not too bad. But this boss here, the Boo Bean Trap Room, again, I think the boss is cool on paper. However, it's just bad in execution. It really truly is. Jump here, it's a false floor. I like this version. Again, I do like this version of this track. It's awesome. Okay, so let's die. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? Let's speed up the process. Yeah, I got so much lives, Let's just go this way. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. I pulled a Deadpool. One moment, everybody. Anyway, we're good. You've had this talk before. It's a 10 out of 10 game defined as a perfect game without flaw, or is there some other definition? Eh, like, man. A game that's like a 10 out of 10. It's like, well, even when a game does get the coveted 10 out of 10, sometimes a review will still mention something like, although this game feels like a 10 out of 10, they would still point something out, like one little thing that's like far from quote unquote being a perfect game. I don't know. I feel like, man. And also, there's games out there that, there's certain games out there that don't get a 10 out of 10, but, some people like us, the gamers, will feel that a certain game is 10 out of 10. Even if it did not get a 10 out of 10 from official publications or reviews. Like, I think Chrono Trigger is a 10 out of 10 game, if you ask me. Everything about Chrono Trigger is pretty awesome. Love the graphics, love the music, love the sound. I love the menu controls, I love the battle system. The story. And I do like that Chrono is a man of action. I know he's mainly a mute, but the other characters are cool. Yeah, if we're going by version. So when I think Chrono Trigger is a 10 out of 10, of course I'm referring to the Super Nintendo version. And yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there at the time that were like, man, I always hear about Chrono Trigger, and but like I want to get it for my Super Nintendo, but like even though that game's not sold anymore, I still want to play it, but I would like to play it on, well, that surprise it was quite the surprise when they made the Final Fantasy Anthology. I think that what it was called. It came with both Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. Like, oh wow, Chrono Trigger is now on something else aside from the Super Nintendo. And yeah, it was cool that they had cutscenes, and not to mention, you could play it on your PS1 and be confused about that one puzzle. You know, Lara, L button, A button, R button, circle button. But what does that mean on the PlayStation controller? L1, circle, R1, X? No, wait. On the Super Nintendo controller, the B button's at the bottom. That's where the X button is. And the A button to the right, that's where the circle button is. Oh, excuse me. X button on the PlayStation controller is called the cross button. I know that's the technical term, but sorry, I don't see that as cross. I always said the X button. That's just me, though. I'm sure that's a lot of people said that button too. Oh yeah, Sabin. You know, you know. Okay, so Sabin's blitz attacks. I know not many people know, but did you know that you can shortcut some of Sabin's, actually, let me rephrase that. If you know the shortcuts to Sabin's blitzes, they're actually much easier to do it that way. The shortcuts are taps, as in Mortal Kombat style taps. There's a few, I know a few of Sabin's blitzes, they have like quarter motions, like quarter circle motions, and of course, circular 360 motions. But if you look at the shortcuts, they're a lot easier to do. The shortcuts, if you know the shortcuts, that is if you even knew the knowledge of knowing that Sabin has shortcuts. The blitzes are second nature. They're easy if you know the shortcuts. Yeah, if you look up the shortcuts, they're a lot easier, and you are 100% guaranteed to do Sabin's blitzes. Yes, sir. And yeah, I know the PS1 D-pad was a little bit rough, because like, in the center of the D-pad on the PlayStation, the center, it had no like center here. There was just like an indentation of like the controller's base. It had arrows. It was almost like arrow keys. Yeah, there's no center on the PlayStation controller. I remember when I first saw a screenshot of it, I'm like, whoa. Yeah, but when you use it, it's not that bad. I still think it's a nice responsive D-pad. Oh, look everybody. It's this boss I was talking about. This boss is awful. Alright. I already got the worst part of this boss down. I should die. Oh no. That was bad. I feel like rewinding there, but nah. Man, this has been a cursed playthrough. I was trying to pause. Oh well. Whoops! That was on me. I'll take the death there. I got 5 lives. Alright. Let's just do a jump here. Man, it's been a long time since I died on this screen, too. I'm fine. I think I have half my brain turned off today. Again, everybody, I'm a lot better than that. I'm just, like I said, I'm just feeling like whatever today. Nothing's wrong. I'm just like, I'm just going through the motions. Oh, look, a 1-up. Too bad I couldn't get it. Nah, you're not distracting me. I'm actually glad that I'm having stuff to talk about too in between the gameplay. Haha! It's all good. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm actually totally fine. Because again, it's like, yeah, even though I play these games hundreds, thousands, maybe a million times, sometimes you'll have your semi-off day. Ooh, perfect. Awesome, that's all I need. I got all I need. All right. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, headshot. Alright, we're good. On the brights... Oh, never mind. That's right, I didn't bother blowing up the walls. Because, reasons. Because you don't have that much Crash Bomber... Oh no. I can't believe I fell down. Anyway. Oh no, I can't pause when there's one open. That's another thing that's screwy. Oh my god. Okay, if I get hit here, yeah, I'm gonna heal. Oh, you can't do that thing no more. They took away that thing where you can pause and unpause to phase in and out. That's okay. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Because of the big blast, I would normally climb up, but thanks to the wider radius, the explosion was able to break the wall down, and I had more than enough to take down the boss. And that boss is terrible, because that's the only way to beat that boss, everybody. You gotta beat that boss in a very specific way. Alright. And it's time, everybody. It's time for the boss rush, Ross Bush, Bob Ross, boss rush. Alright. I get to fight all the bosses again, yay. Wee. I like the way his fire looks in this version. Alright. Dr. Wily teleport system. Oh, it's you! All my hate! Leave shield on! Alright. It does feel like... It really does. It really has. But I know, like... And then, of course, I remember there was, like, certain people that were like... Oh, it used to be a 10 out of 10 game, but I don't feel like that anymore. Make up your mind. Like, who are you trying to fool? Oh, I messed up. I'll let you have that one, man. yeah, I mean, it's just so cool. Like I already said, why bits and pieces on why I like Chrono Trigger. All right, I've got the hang of the hitbox. I'm saving my atomic fire, by the way. I want to trivialize the second Wily fight, or the first form of Wily. So I'm using a secondary weakness. It's an RPG you was able to run through without feeling like you needed to look at 4 guides. Yeah, I think it was somewhat almost easy to figure out where you had to go, especially if you talk to, you know, the NPCs. Although, I'll say one thing. I did use a guide to figure out the whole Sunstone side quest near the end of the game. About the part of buying the jerky and then giving it to the mayor. That whole sequence of getting the Sunstone was a little tricky to me at the time. But the rest of the side quests I think are really easy to figure out. Oh look, it's Quick Man. Look how quick he is on blast processing. What is this? I'm telling you, this is a farce! He is supposed to be quick. Sonic the Hedgehog is quicker than Quick Man. On the NES, Quick Man was cracked out. Awful. Shame on you, Sega. Shame on you. That's right, I'm calling you out, Sega, and your campaign. With your blast processing. Get out of my face. I'm forever gonna bring that up. In jest, of course. Wait, I just realized. I don't have an air shooter. Uh-oh. It's okay. Crashman is actually really dumb. Look. This is the entirety of Crashman's fight. Crashman, he jumps when you shoot. Crashman is definitely one of the most exploitable robot masters you will ever fight. Oh wow, I think this fight will be a little bit, it's a little bit tougher because of the bigger blast radius. But yeah, look at this. This is all to the Crashman fight, everybody. He just jumps back and forth. Watch this, watch this. Look at, ow. You're not supposed to do that. How dare you, Crashman? I was trying to exploit you. As in, your attack pattern. Yes. Not exploit you in a... I'll stop right there. Look at that, he has drill bombs for hands. But yeah, this is how you fight Crashman, by the way. This is all to the Crashman fight. It's so boring. Alright, get out here, Crashman. Nintendo don't do blast processing, that's right. Alright, let's take care of Flashman. We will beat him in the Flash. Teehee, teehee. I love that minigun. Why couldn't they give me that cool minigun? Okay. This guy. There was a metal man here. He's gone now. Alright. And now, it is time for Wily. Ow. Do I have enough metal blades? Oh god, that hurts. I better heal. And I'll just jump and shoot. Oh wow. Jump and shoot, man. Hey. I know, wasn't it a nice magic trick? One moment, everybody. Fabio. One moment as I go tack as I go here. Okay. No, I can't do that to any of my plushies. How about a magic trick? Disappear. That pencil trick was pretty damn good, if you ask me. Oh man. Anyway, it does, doesn't it? I guess you're not. I guess yeah. Not many people were probably used to looking at Mega Man like this, because like Mega Man is his most iconic look is obviously his sprite, his sprite from Mega Man whatever on the NES. The 16-bit sprite is it's something. Oh look, Dr. Wily's an alien. Look at this figure 8 pattern. I think it's a lot easier because the bullets move so slow. Look at that. You would have to play really bad to get hit by this bullet. Like that. I've beaten him damageless before on NES. Look at that. The bullet was so much quicker on NES. I'm telling you, blast processing is a farce! And here's Dr. Wily on the floor with the he's DJing over there. Bow down before the king of kings. Ah, and now we get this nice, somber, peaceful ending of Mega Man going through the seasons. Here he is going through fall, the winter, atomic fire, bubble, lead, quick boomerang in the spring, cherry blossoms, but they're little boomerangs. Oh yeah, spring. And there's the summer rain, air shooter. He looks kind of cool there. And now he's back in blue. And he goes home. He looked a little strange there with that angled shot. I think NES probably did it a little better. Oh, look at that. A little more detail in his helmet and the inside. Noise is not annoying enough, 0 out of 10, you're right. Yeah, I demand my video games to have more annoying sound effects. How dare them? Oh man. So that was Mega Man 2. Eh, man, that was a cursed playthrough, but no game over run. Character design. Yasukichi. Enough King. You know, Keiji Inafune. That guy. People had these stage names so that they wouldn't be poached by other developers. They were under aliases. Yamazaki. This is an alright rendition, but again, the NES OST is, I know it's subjective to say, but a little bit better. But like I said, I like some. Oh, look, it's Fishman. I'm surprised they have not put Fishman in any of the games. The closest we had to a Fishman was probably Splash Woman. Presented by Capcom. Now, before I start up Mega Man 3, I need to go back to the options because I can't believe. Because after the game, yeah, the game reset it on me. I had to set my controls again. How dare them? How dare? All right, and here we go. Shot, jump, window. There we go. Much better. All right. Game start. All clear, all clear. Now for... Just to let you all know, this is not the last game. There's still Wily Tower. I like this little track. It's really nice. It's basically the Mega Man 2 intro. They made it to a different track. It's a similar track. And now we're going to be playing my favorite Mega Man game still, of the classics, of the main 11 mainline games. Although, I don't know how I feel about this version. Mega Man 3. Now, I know this track is a far cry from the NES version, but Ba-boom. Now, according to law, before you play Mega Man 3, before you press that start button, you're required by law to listen to the entire title screen music before you begin Mega Man 3. Otherwise, you will be found guilty and be sentenced to deletion. Well, you can skip this if you want. At least the Genesis version rendition of it. But again, I'm just saying, this is okay. It's just not the NES soundtrack. Besides, the best music is all in Wily Tower. Alright. Okay. So here we are. Here's our men. Now then, uno momento. One little adjustment. All right. All right. Pop ramen. All right. So yeah, that's who I'm gonna start off with because, oh man, am I gonna have to be that one guy? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to mention before we start Mega Man 3, I forgot to tell you all the patch notes. So let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention one more thing. In all 3 games. So, in all the games, shots are limited to 1 shot every few frames of animation. In the originals, players could fire weaponry on every other frame. And the controls are a little tighter than the originals, but Mega Man himself does have a slight delay before moving, because he can sidestep. And while the game uses the same screen resolution as the NES games, most of the character enemy sprites are slightly larger than they originally were. And enemies have a smaller number of iframes, similar to Mega Man 5. This can cause enemies to be hit twice in quick succession, but with the second shot causing no damage. Robot Master hit invincibility is much longer than the original games. A number of weapons have a noticeable can't move delay after firing, such as items from Mega Man 2 and the Shadow Blade from Mega Man 3. I did notice that. Mega Man, as I mentioned before, he climbs ladders faster than he did in the original versions of Mega Man 1 and 2. I did mention that a while ago, but I have to bring it up again. Mega Man's hitbox is slightly narrower than on the original games. Due to this, he can slightly clip into walls and can easily fall off the edge of the magnet beam or item 1 platforms. Ah, no wonder I kept on botching my item 1 platforms. All the games also, of course, have a save game feature. The password feature has been removed for Mega Man 2 and 3. So you can't even, use passwords for 2 and 3. In the Sega Genesis Mini re-release, similar to the Virtual Console releases on the 3DS and Wii U Mega Man Legacy collections, the game can also be saved on the current frame and then loaded, which can be stored in 3 separate files. This makes it easier to deal with potential mistakes, so the player is not forced to backtrack for the 3 games, as well as Wily Tower. However, the Genesis Mini has the button for it on the system itself instead of the controller. Yeah. When using this game on the Switch Online, which I'm doing, there are suspended points that the player can use to save the game whenever the player wants, with multiple files available. Unlike the Genesis Mini version, these files are for the game and none of the other games in the collection. Additionally, the Sega Genesis expansion pack comes with a playback feature, which lets players rewind to an earlier scene in their playthrough, which is very similar to the rewind feature from the Mega Man Legacy collection. At several points, the game suffers from very excessive lag. However, for less skilled gamers, this can be a positive effect, such as the Yellow Devil stages in Mega Man and 3 suffer from the most, so as does the battle of the Wily Machine in Mega Man 1, Wily Machine 1 in the first Mega Man, making those boss battles much easier. And however, running the game on a system or an emulator with an overclocked M68000 chip will run the game at full speed regardless of how much is going on at any given time. This would normally make a Genesis game very unstable, but it has no negative effects on the Wily Wars due to how it was programmed. The European version is slowed down because of the PAL conversion, which makes the game play at 50 Hz instead of the regular 60 Hz. Unlike the original PAL version of Mega Man 3, however, the game does not have a glitched, shaking floor when fighting Wily Machine 3, which was caused by the game still being timed for 60 Hz. And in general, despite their names, the games are based more closely on the Rockman versions than on the Mega Man versions. Most notably, the easier normal mode is absent from Mega Man 2. And the title screens are also based on their Japanese versions, but with Rockman changed to Mega Man. Oh yeah, that was a thing. You feel silly asking, but is there a female robot master? Yes. Yes to Mario. Splash Woman, Mega Man 9. And in the Archie comics, there's also Quake Woman. So originally, Splash Woman was originally going to be Ocean Man, but they're like, nah, let's change it up. Let's make Ocean Man into Splash Woman. Splash Woman is the first ever female robot master in Mega Man 9. Yes. Top Raw Man. Top Raw Man. So, now here's what they did to Mega Man 3 on the Wily Wars. So, Mega Man's lives are capped at 9 instead of 99. Yeah, in Mega Man 3, you can get up to 99 lives. It's no longer possible to jump out of a slide where both the floor and ceiling end on the same tile, which was a 6-frame window trick in the NES versions. This is notable in stages like the Wily Stage 3 and Doc Robot Sparkman. The platforms that open up underneath Mega Man, first seen in Doc Robot Shadowman stage, but also seen in the Wily stages, don't appear to open until after they lose collision. The timer seems unchanged from the NES version though. The gray tones on Proto Man's sprites have been changed to white. Proto Man's shadow sprites from the ending are found in the game data, but for some reason, Capcom decided to just use a shadowy palette on the original sprites instead of those. And while not a difference, Proto Man's sprite, both as himself and as Breakman, does not have updated sprites like Mega Man and the Robot Masters have. They don't have any additional frames of animation either. The Wily Castle map screen music has been shortened from its original tune. Incidentally, the extended theme wasn't possible in-game anyway. Like the first two games, some robot AIs are a bit different. Magnet missiles have an odd behavior. Sometimes they do not home correctly, where right turn up or down. And magnet missiles now stop moving before turning up or down to reach enemies at a different height. In the original game, magnet missiles simply moved across the screen before heading up or down, if the enemy was higher or lower. With no stopping between directions, the magnet turning animation was not used in the game despite being in the graphics data. Magnet missiles will also home in on certain projectiles, such as Hardman's Hard Knuckles and Doc Robot's Metal Blades. Translation: they made magnet missiles worse in this game. They were already a bad enough weapon. Again, they're only good on stationary targets. Don't use magnet missile in Wily Wars. I can show you how bad they are after. Hardman and the Doc Robot Metal Man are much more difficult due to this fact. Hard Knuckle now has a quarter-second delay before the projectile has collision properties, rendering it almost unusable against Doc Robot Crashman. That's okay because I'll just use Topspin on Doc Robot Crashman. Reminder, every single Doc Robot has two weaknesses. The Hard Knuckle no longer holds the player after defeating the Robot Masters a second time when killing at close range. Something much more commonly happened against Top Man in the NES version. That was a weird bug, but I always liked doing that. Hardman's Hard Knuckles can no longer be led off the sides of the screen without coming back. They will always return toward Mega Man. So in other words, Hardman is Gasp harder. Haha, haha. He's a harder fight. Gemini Man, after his clone is destroyed, it no longer pauses after firing the Gemini laser, making it much harder to avoid both the laser and him, as he will keep running right behind it with no gap. Occasionally, Magnet Man's magnetic pull will not render him invincible, essentially giving you free hits similar to Hyperstorm H or Windman in Mega Man 6. Magnet Man's shield can no longer be cancelled by taking intentional damage. Oh, I forgot that you can do that. Because, yeah, if you purposely get hit by Magnet Man's shield, he stops doing that, his shield. So he keeps doing his shield no matter what. It doesn't matter because Magnet Man is a piss-easy boss, and you shouldn't even be getting hit by Magnet Man. Snake Man now jumps over the left gap, straight onto the center plateau when moving right. In the NES version, he would drop down to the gap and then jump onto the plateau. Okay, noted. Sparkman only now takes 1 damage from Needle Man's weapon. In the NES version, he takes 2 damage. Yeah, so even though that's not his weakness, speedrunners, I remember, they often use Needle Cannon on Sparkman instead of Spark Shock. I find that rather odd, but I'm not going to judge. And I know there's reasons for reasons, and many reasons. And hello there, Airhammer. Hi. I just got done doing cursed playthroughs of Mega Man 1 and 2. Cursed! They were cursed! I got Denhausen, but it's okay. I still did no game over, though. So Sparkman will occasionally end up getting stuck on one side while trying to jump around his room, but hitting a wall mid-jump and bouncing back, similar to how enemies and bosses work in Mega Man 5 and 6. Shadow Man's actions are random rather than always being a set, because he would do jump, jump, attack, jump pattern. Additionally, Mega Man cannot slide underneath Shadow Man's Shadow Blades. I never tried doing that in the NES version. Damn, so they increased the size of his Shadow Blades. Doc Robot battles no longer hold the player after being defeated. Okay, that's fine. Doc Robot Quickman will occasionally only jump and run without throwing any quick boomerangs. The original Doc Robot always threw boomerangs during each attack cycle before running. As with the updated Quickman AI, he can also jump more than 3 times in a row, and can also run more than once without jumping. E.g., he could run from one side of the screen to the other simply by choosing the same run move twice in a row. Oh no. And Doc Robot Quickman. Doc Robot Woodman's shield now deflects Mega's shots after Woodman releases it. So to compensate, Woodman stands still for far longer than firing his shield. Okay, so that's sort of like a rebalance. Doc Robot Bubbleman fires Buster-style shots far less frequently and doesn't open with them. Okay, so he's easier. Doc Robot Heatman's Barrage are fired far further, allowing Mega Man to easily slide under them. And some weapons can damage pole eggs, which were previously only destroyable by using the Mega Buster or the Needle Cannon. Shadow Blade, Needle Cannon, and Gemini Laser now have follow-through attributes. So if an enemy is destroyed in a single hit with the weapon, it will remain on the screen, similar to Metal Blades in Mega Man 2. Gemini Laser will split into a smaller form for when this happens. However, the smaller form still does the same damage. Now here's the big one, everybody. Top Spin. The Top Spin weapon energy drain bug has been fixed. In the original version, Top Spin used 1 point of weapon energy for every frame it was in contact with an enemy, whether they took damage or not, which would usually end in rapidly losing weapon energy, especially if they were invincible, such as when fighting Shadow Man. Additionally, Mega Man is invincible when using Top Spin for the entire duration, and is not pushed back on contact with an enemy. The Top Spin can no longer destroy certain projectiles, such as Poton's falling body or Bubukan's pogo stick. No, that's like a nerf. That's unfortunate. Hitting these with top spin activated will cause Mega Man to take damage. Now Bukupan's pogo stick, which could be destroyed by most weapons while falling in the original, is now completely indestructible. Aleka-an from Sparkman stage now spawns immediately, no longer coming out of the tube. Consequently, it starts attacking earlier as a result. Have Subi are now immune to Buster Fire. Oh, I mean, that's okay. On the weapon select menu, Rush is now blue instead of red, and this also happens in Wily Tower. Rush Marine will teleport out if Mega Man jumps out of the water onto a platform. Therefore, it cannot be used to hop on land, as was possible in the original game. Boo! They nerfed Rush Marine. How dare them? Oh well, not like I used Rush Marine anyway. Rush Jet can now fly above the top of the screen, disappearing if he flies too high. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Rush Jet can no longer be mounted while Mega Man is in a 2-tile high corridor. This is most notable in Wily Stage 2, before the Have Subi. All Rush forms will teleport out if he lands while Mega Man is near the apex of a jump. The One-Nods in Hardman stage activate more quickly than in the original game, as do other traps. So in other words, the bear traps. The Clouds in Snake Man stage no longer have gravity issues. Bomb Flyer is no longer weak to the Shadow Blade. Why? That's a nerf. Oh well, not that I used it or anything. I just used Rush Jet past that part. So in Dr. Wily Stage 1, the platform containing 2 large weapon energy capsules is the same as the original Japanese version. In the US and European NES versions, this platform was removed and the weapon energy being moved to another platform against a wall. Kamegoro Maker's health now decreases by a rounded 1/5 every time a turtle is destroyed, instead of decreasing exponentially. That's a hard word. As with Mega Man, the Yellow Devil MK2 boss chamber does not close the shutter when you enter the room. However, the ceiling is lowered, and hiding on this side is not as useful as it was in the first game. That's okay because I wouldn't want to. Yellow Devil's 5 bounces now apex at uniform heights and occur at regular intervals, unlike the irregular behavior in the NES version's bounce phase. The player also has much less time to attack it after the bounce phase, which was longer than after the separation phase in the NES version. All 3 holograph Mega Mans now have the teleport effect, making it harder to find the true copy robot. And additionally, the first teleportation is now random. That's unfortunate because in that fight, the first clone robot that you can damage is always the top one. Gamma no longer holds the player while switching between phases. Wily Machine 3's initial weak point becomes vulnerable after 2 cycles, though it still can't fire until the 3rd. Oh, and Dr. Wily's name is now spelled correctly as W-I-L-Y instead of W-I-L-E-Y. And Dr. Light's name is no longer Dr. Wright in the ending, although the batteries bearing the RW Wright Wily logo are still in Magnet Man's stage. I never noticed that. And the key for the continue screen and Needleman's theme is different from the original version. Okay. Alright. That was fun to review again. Alright. All that is done and accounted for. And now I'm going to finally play. While this is my favorite Mega Man, it's still my favorite in the classic. I don't know how I feel about this version with some of its changes. Like, they did both good and bad. Oh well. What can you do? It's simple. You can just turn this off and just play Mega Man 3 on NES. You can just turn this off and just play Mega Man 3. Alright, that's fine. But no, but anyway, everybody, like I said, I'm still one of the few that still somewhat likes, like I said, Wily Tower. I mean, I'm just saying, just Wily Wars. Because Wily Tower is cool. I like Wily Tower. Alright, we're gonna start things off with Top Man. Hi, I'm Top Man. You can call me Topsy. Oh my god. Top Man hitting on Roll in the cartoon was messed up. Not really. And then Roll got Top Man good. Hey, look! It's the Garden of Weed! Also, if I have to say, I kind of like the Top Man theme for NES. Ow. It's fine. Take that. You. You know what? Actually, no. I don't want one-ups. That's right. I skipped that one-up. I don't need it. Oh no, it's Robo Boosh. What are you doing here? Or more like Robo NJ. Or Robo Chester. And I have two orange tabbies. Oh no. It's Robo Boosh again. Even though he's not a tabby. Boosh is like white and gray. Ow. My cats. I have 7 cats. Ow. It's the Tops! Look at them go! I'm kind of surprised that this doesn't take place in a toy store. Instead, it takes place in a garden of weed. I don't know. Alright, it's Top Man time. There he is. You little... Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought. I like the little dust he's kicking up when he's spinning. That's a cool little detail. Look at him go. You spin me right round, baby, right round. You know, that one song. And down goes Top Man. Never to be heard from again until the boss rush. Alright. Here we go. Again, yeah, today you got Top Spin. Yeah, I got Top Spin. By the way, do I have to say it? I think I have to say it because, you know, I'm a strong advocate of, hashtag Topspin doesn't suck. Do I have to show the examples on why Topspin doesn't suck? I guess I'm gonna have to. Topspin doesn't suck, people. And I will strike down any naysayer that comes my way and tell them how wrong they are. Oh, look. That's okay. That was on me. Let's do a redo. Look at that. One-shot it. Yeah, I know I can just shoot them, but why bother? I can just show you that I can just one-shot them, you know? Just an example. You can one-shot them. Yeah, I know I could just use something else, but I'm just trying to prove a point. Maybe I've already proven that point 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I mean, I started in 2024. As in streaming. Look, everybody. Rush is like, screw the rules, I'm blue. Alright. Look, it's Hammer Joe. Let me just shoot your foot. Look at that. A 1-up. I have been blessed by the RNG gods. But we'll see. Why shoot when you can pirouette your foes? I know, right? Not to mention I can pirouette into the boss room. Let us twirl. Hello there, Dragon Mama. Hi. Welcome to Mega Man, the Wily Wars. Uh-oh, it's Needle Man. He's looking rather stoned. Wow, I don't remember Needle Man being this tame. But it's okay, I have insurance. In the form of an E-tank. I might not need it. Nope, I'm good. And thus, I don't have to worry about a broken pattern. Excellent. It is good, it is great. Haha. Yeah. This is like my third time ever streaming Wily Wars. I've streamed it before in the past on 2 separate, like, platforms, I guess. 2 separate ways. I'm just doing this on hashtag real hardware off the Switch. Because I have the Genesis service for Switch. I also have my Genesis Mini. I just couldn't figure out how to capture it, but I think I have an idea on how I can capture. Cause yeah, if I could stream off my Switch, my capture card, I should be able to do the same with both my Genesis Mini 1 and 2. I do have a Genesis Mini 1 and 2. All right, so I could do this in 2 different ways. I can go after Shadow Man, or I can go after Snake Man. Let's go after Snake Man, just because. Snake Man! Snakes are cool. Snakes are cool. Oh no. It's those enemies that remind me of jumping toilets. Ah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, it's a snake. A giant snake. What do we do? Can I cheat in this version like I can in the other one? No, I can't! No! Wait! Please! Oh wait, I forgot. I can fall off, I think, when I reach the top. Hang on. There we go. Yes, I can cheat. I mean, I could fight that boss. I mean, it was a mid-boss. But I just felt like it. I just want to show you all that, you know, you can skip that boss easily. That mid-boss, I mean. No! There's those Pogo enemies. So yeah, in OG Mega Man 3, you can actually destroy their Pogos. Unfortunate. And I do like the other, again, I do like Snake Man's theme and NES version. Oh, let's see what the RNG capsule gives us. Oh! I have been blessed, everybody, with RNG. I got an E-Tank out of that. Hey, look, it's a giant snake. Let's skip it again. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I was about to say. Oh wow, I've taken a lot of damage, but that's okay. Screw the rules, I'm blue, says Rush. Ah, Rush Jet, how we love you of trivializing this thing called level design. But then Capcom got wise. Unfortunate. Capcom getting wise on balancing their games? That's unheard of. You can still do the thing of jumping to conserve weapon energy. Alright. Let us trivialize Snake Man. Oh wow. He does do the... Yeah, in the OG, he would fall down the gap first. Instead of going to the center. Yeah, he would jump down first, and then go in the center. Here, he just jumps straight to the center. Okay. Okay, so he tripped me up there, even though I read the changes. Yes, indeed. The RNG gods smile upon us. For that, you're fighting an enemy or a certain boss to, to want to steal from. Or, of course, enemy drops. Yeah, I got Search Snake. Gemini Man. My zodiac sign. Gemini is my zodiac sign. Too bad I didn't put the planet Saturn in the background in this version. Yeah, originally the planet Saturn was seen in the background, but they cut it in the final version. But you can play the Mega Man 3 improvement hack that restored the Saturn in the background. You can also look at it in the cutting room floor or elsewhere. But mainly the cutting room floor. Da 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 da. Ow. How dare. Oh look, it's what's his face? Behold, it's Racer X. And there goes Racer X. Speed, you must not be in the race. Haha. But I want to be in the race. Haha. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer. Go. Yes. Um, the Gemini laser is Lagmaster 9000. Yes, Chuck. Oh, look, it's an RNG capsule. Let's go and see what it gives me. What is this? Another E-tank? Oh my god, the mystery canister gave me an E-tank at Snake Man's level? I did not expect another E-tank. I'll gladly take it. Eee! Now I'm reminded of that one commercial. Eee! The little person. Oh man. You know what? I don't feel like fighting this penguin. You know what? I don't feel like fighting this other penguin either. That's a cool sprite. Oh wow. I just got turboed. Actually, you know what? They indeed, Mario. I saw what you did there. They indeed do not look chill there. I love it. And now, to trivialize this entire part. I love doing this part with the rush jet. Look, I have a safety net. Ah! Let's see, you know what? Then a twirl. Twirl. That was cool. Hey, look. Now, if I was playing Mega Man X5, picture this scenario, and I say Mega Man X5, because, wow, Capcom did the brilliant idea of you can no longer shoot through walls in Mega Man X5, unless you had the Falcon armor, the charged up shot Falcon armor can shoot through walls. Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing Mega Man X5, because the heck with that game. Mega Man X5. The improvement hack on it is actually pretty good, but X5. Bleh. Objection! GOG is cheating, and you have the evidence. Here's the remnants of a car door. Oh, Chuck. That car door, you know, slamming the you-know-what in the car door. Anyway, let us go and take care of, this guy. Ow. There we go. Oh! No! No! Get away from me! I'm panicking. I don't want to lose. I don't care. I will gladly use one of those E-tanks that they gave me. Look, I've already lost a couple of lives in Mega Man 1 and 2. They were cursed runs. But, no, I will be damned. I will be damned if I lose in my favorite game in the series. I love Mega Man 3 that much. Become a part of me. Yes. That is what Seth would say. I think he said that in his, Ultra Super, I think? Yeah. So now the pattern's broken. Now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled program. Shadow Man! Who may have been the inspiration of the Star Droids. I love that deep lore of Shadow Man. He was originally a robot master from outer space. And his shadow blade is made out of some type of liquid titanium or something like that. Like a liquid alloy. Hey, look, it's Racer X again. Racer X. We are not enemies. I think. Uh, okay, that's enough of this. I'm like, why? I didn't want to prolong that. Oh yeah, Gemini Laser breaks up in like sections. Wow, that hurt. Why not? It's fine. Hang on. 3 shots. Alright, same as my normal cannon. I'm just trying to be a little creative with the weapons I have. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Search Snake. Oh yeah, it's right. You don't bounce off the enemies. Just showing you all that hashtag topspin doesn't suck. And I can afford to use some topspin. And we shall twirl. Let us twirl. Oh, look, it's this guy. Oh my god, I anticipated that. Oh wow! So you can't... Okay. You, just like in the patch notes that I, read, you can no longer slide under Shadow Blades. Wow. They did increase the hurt box. And Shadow Man is a lot more manic and frightening in the NES version. He's also nerfed to Ever Loving Hell in Rockman World 3. You got Shadow Blade and Rush Marine. Yay, I got Rush Marine. Yay. And now Sparkman. Sadly, they didn't do my favorite Robot Master theme justice, but it's okay. I'm not like being like, oh, it sounds horrible, terrible. Just not my liking, that's all. It's fine. Let's be creative here. Never mind. They bounce off of him. Curses. Well, okay, whatever. Okay, he gets 2-shotted from Gemini Laser. That's not bad. Gemini laser is strong when it hits its target. But yeah, it does slow it down a little though. Alright, you know what? I'll treat myself. Okay. Da, 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 da. One moment, everybody. I just a tiny bit. It was open as crack, but it's also late. I have some Twizzler pull and peel cherry flavor. They're really good. They're like my favorite of the Twizzlers. Oh. All right. Just have to get comfy again. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Let us trivialize level design. Goodbye, level design. Slide, baby, slide. Ah. Alright, down goes Sparkman. And here we go. Yeah, I got Spark Shot, which is a worse Ice Slasher. However, Spark Shock Spark Shock is good in Rockman World 3, Mega Man 3 on Game Boy, because you basically get the Ice Slasher ability back. Okay. Magnet Man's coming to your room. It's time to go to Magnet Man's party van. Look at all the wires. Doo-doo. Racer X again. What are you doing here? Ow. There we go. Okay. Ow. That's fine. You know what? Go, Sir Snakes. That was smart. That was creative. I could have did Shadow Blade, but eh. Showing a little bit of love. Okay. Let us trivialize level design again, everybody. I love trivializing level design. Huh. Don't need that. Shadow Braid. Okay. Let us twirl. We shall twirl in style. Twirl. Alright, it's Magnet Man time. Oh my god, those magnets. And he still takes 4 shots to destroy. They made Magnet Man's magnet missiles worse. It's so bad. It's such a bad weapon. I mean, it's not like... It's a bad weapon, but it has its situational uses. Like I said, it's good on it's good on stationary targets, but on moving targets, good luck. Good luck. Especially in this version. You got Magnet Missile. Magnet Missile. Alright. Hard Man. Look how big he is. Look how tall he is. Magnets. Colonel. How do they work? Look at that! The little turning animation is just... Why? Just work like you're supposed to. And like, again, there's a chance it might not hit your moving target on NES version. The chance is rather low, but it's so... Let's just use Rush Jets. I can't be bothered. Away with them. Alright. Reminder, top spin doesn't suck. Look, I can just do this. Look at that. It one-shots them. It one-shots them. It's so great. Huh. Oh, look. You again. Top spin. Top spin! It doesn't suck. Do I have to, like, nail it into people's heads again? All the naysayers out there? I dare you to contend with me. Because it'll be a losing battle. And now, I do not like facing Racer X here. This arena is awful. Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay. It's actually not that bad. At least I'm here anyway. Cool. I took minimal damage. Okay, I'm gonna be nice to Spark Shock. I actually kind of like doing this with Spark Shock here. But I can't pause my game. Now I can pause my game. Yeah, when you spark something, you can't pause your game. That's a little inconvenient. Oh, look at that. How did you... It's so... Stop it! See, he even homes in on the homing on his hard knuckles. What? Magnet missile, please! Oh my god! See, everybody, magnet missile has been made a lot worse. I think I should stay close to him. It's awful! And I got hard knuckle. They did things to it. Good and bad things to it. Oh boy. Alright. You got hard knuckle. And now, it's time, everybody, for the Dock Robots. I get to go back 2 levels again, slightly remixed. There we go. Come on down. Alright. And I could just use coil. Oh boy, what to do? What to do? 2 things. You can do an aerial shadow blade. I mean, a directional one. Or you can use a Gemini laser. You could bounce it off the wall. But if you just want a guaranteed gone, just use Shadow Blade and hold up the attack. Boom. Alright. Oh wow, they give you energy so early there. Okay. Let's just jump and jump and jump. And... Uh-oh. It's closing in on me. Ow. I should have used something stronger. Okay. I am not going to use Magnet Missile on Metal Man. I'm going to use his secondary weakness. So normally I would use Magnet Missile on Metal Man here, but I'm not going to because of what they did to Magnet Missile. I think the Magnet Missiles are going to also detect his metal blades. Hang on, I don't remember, but I'm going to show you. So I'm just going to stay right here. Oh my god. Yeah, I was right. That was awful. Yeah, secondary weakness. Magnet Missile is awful in this game. Oh my gosh, everybody. Magnet Missile. Magnet Missile. Why? Anyway. Oh. I kind of wanted that. Because I don't remember if, in between the Dock Robot stages, any of your, sub-weapons you use are not refilled. Because I remember that being a thing. Alright. That was scary. Uh-oh. It's time. It's time for... Quick Man. Alright. I trust using the snakes on him more than the Gemini laser. Oh my god. What is... Oh no. Don't touch me. Yeah. That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. Yeah, John Quickman. You saw how quick he was, Pastry Fun 2, with that blast processing that, Sega hyped up in their campaign? Wow. Genesis does. Yeah, right. Blast processing was a farce, everybody. Again. I take that back. I mean, no, I'm not saying it exists. The large majority of Sega of Genesis and Mega Drive, they are fast. They are pretty fast. But I'm just saying, there is some slowdown in certain games, and this is one of them. And now for, okay, they are refilled. All right. Ow. That was not good. Now I'm at a slight oh wait, I'm not at a disadvantage. I can just, RJ. There we go. And now for... Aw, man, I wasn't quick enough. Alright. It's fine. I really don't need that one up, so moving on. But I'll take that E-Tank. For anybody that doesn't care about lives, and is indeed an E-Tanks, that's a good place to farm for E-Tanks. Get E-Tank, game over. E-Tank, game over. But don't do that to yourself. I mean, you can if you want, but for anybody out there that's struggling. Alright, I'm going to use Spark Shock, because his secondary weakness is Magnet Missile, and you all saw how much Magnet Missile is awful. Alright. Alright. I don't need to refill Spark Shot, so I'm fine. We can just go forward. Now, I gotta be careful here. Oh my god. That was... Okay. Now I gotta really, really be careful. Oh my god. I panicked. I'm okay, everybody. I have to, unfortunately... Well, it's not unfortunate. But, anyway, this is why they're here for. Ow. I did not do this as efficiently as I wanted to. I don't know why I did that. Unpause. Yeah, you don't want to pause while you're flying over a pitfall. Now, if I remember correctly... Wow, you little punk. Alright. Let's use Surge Snakes quickly. Damn. That's okay. If you're fast enough, you can, you know, you can take care of this dude quickly. Alright. I guess I can, I know I have... Okay. I'll farm a little bit, a tiny bit. Wow, went up. I mean, that's cool. Alright, actually, I'm gonna be okay now. Here goes. No, wait. Wrong move. Idea. I'll use RJ. There we go. I didn't think to use RJ. That's smart. I feel smart for doing that. Okay. Search snakes quickly. Too slow. That's okay. Alright, now I'm not gonna try use hard knuckle. I'll use top spin instead. Because it's gonna be impossible to hit him with hard knuckle. I would usually use hard knuckle in the OG, but thankfully he has a secondary weakness. I may have gotten a hit a few times, but it's fine. How goes the adventures of Rock the Mega Man, the boy robot? It's going well, Shareable Berry. My first two outings for Mega Man 1 and 2 was slightly cursed, but it's fine. I did get no game over runs. And Mega Man 3 is going just fine. Okay. And now we're back to Gemini Man. Oh. Oh boy. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I'm doing... Well, yeah. Much like how I've done Mega Man 3 in the past, I'm doing okay here. I haven't lost a life yet. Ow. Oh, weapon capsule. That's okay. Wow, another one up. Oh, I hit the mystery canister. That was just energy. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Make a little stepway. Alright. We're almost there. It's easy being a hero when your adventures are punctuated by bangers. Yeah. Although, some of the tracks here are so-so compared to its NES counterparts. But they're okay. They're not the best. Oh, it's Flashman. Oh my god. That was... I can't believe it. I damage-less Flashman, Doc Robot Flashman. Look, everybody, it's the soft lock room. This is the soft lock room where if you don't have enough rush coil or rush jet, you might as well just give up. Thankfully, I always have rush coil and rush jet full here. Oh, and by the way, in the Mega Man 3 improvement hack, they did get rid of, I think those two blocks here, or I think they shortened it, so that you don't have to worry about getting, soft locked. Honestly, Sherry Berry, you're not wrong. 8-bit just sounds great. I'll use Rush Jet here. Sorry, everybody, but you will not be seeing Rush Marine. Maybe. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I know a lot of people love Rush Marine. I'll be nice. Look, I'm using Rush Marine. Yay. There. There, I used Rush Marine. I didn't had to. I try not to be too mean about Rush Marine. I'll even refill it. And now, it is time for Bubble Man. Doc Robot Bubble Man. He's not that bad. Live reaction to realize you are soft locked. What the? Wow, they did make him a little easier. I mean, he wasn't that tough to begin with. You can also use Shadow Blade on him. I just prefer Spark Shock. Plus, it's quicker. I think it's quicker. But yeah, they do the same damage, though. I'm just saying. And now for Shadow Man. Oh no. I gotta face off against the worst one. Doc Robot, Doc Robot Woodman is a thing. Doc Robot Woodman is awful. I can't believe I got hit by that sucker. Whatever. Maybe I can, I'll farm a little. Yeah, I'll farm a little. Yay. I'm farming for energy, everybody. I'm being smart. I have been blessed. Alright. Ah. So if I jump immediately, they won't break away. Yeah, this was one of the changes. I don't know if I would call that an improvement or a nerf. Well, I don't trust those platforms anyway. I would rather just use RJ. Yeah. Okay. Also, once again, yeah, I don't trust the Leaf Shield here. I'd rather do this. I'm just gonna do some menuing. The art of menuing, everybody. Alright. Alright, I think I could take a... Ugh. Oh wow, I cleared it, just like I did in Mega Man 2. Okay. Again, it's so deceptive how Leaf Shield is in Mega Man 3. Somehow, I was able to dodge that. Alright. Oh, crud. Alright. You know what? Some RJ. Oh yeah, I could have used Gemini laser. That's fine. Okay, here's the part where I take my sweet little time. Uh-oh. I think... There we go. Uh-oh. Those jumping enemies. They are scary. Alright, you know what? We'll use a little bit of Rush Jet. I'll just won't touch the ceiling spikes, because that would be dumb. Okay, we're good. You know what? Let's give Magnet Missile the time of the day. I'm gonna regret it, though. Oh my god. Okay, that was okay, but yeah, I think I was better off using something else. I think I was much better off using something else. Alright. Na 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 da 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 da. Hang on, I'm just checking up on other peeps real quick. Oh, nice. Okay, we good. Alright. It's Heatman time. I could use Top Spin or Shadow Blade. I'd rather use a Shadow Blade. Eh. Psycho Crusher. Yeah, he'll go into wherever position you are. That's why I was able to just jump back. And now, all of the Doc Robot Mega Man 2 robots have been destroyed. Now it really begins. Look, it's Breakman. Breakman? Like the musical term. Or like beatboxing, something like that. I forget what he was actually, why he's called Breakman. I think I touched up before. You can teleport now. Doesn't take that long like the NES version. Oh no. Right after we received the last element, Wily ran off with Gamma. Oh no. What do you know? Dr. Wily was behind it all. Again. Who didn't see that coming? Aw, snap. And now, this is a good, Wily Stage 1 track. At least I think so. Let me see. Alright. Okay, look, there's a 1-up. I'm not gonna get it. Free E-Tank. Oh, we're in the water. Penguins. Oh my god. Okay. A 1-up. I do not want it. Hang on, everybody. I need to use the restroom real quick. Actually, be right back. I have to do a little bit more. I gotta check up on something else too. Alright. Okay, everybody, I returned. Um, and my hands are washed too. All right. Sorry for the wait. I really had to, you know. I'm fine. Everything's good. Everything's great. All right. We're gonna go back and continue completing Mega Man 3, and then the Wily Tower awaits us. So, first order of business, use Hard Knuckle. Second order of business is, yeah. get the E-tank and refills. I seem to recall something here. And I recall I could just use Rush Jet. Oh yeah, that's right. They made that hitbox. That's right. All the hitboxes are wider for every enemy. I assure you, I would not have gotten hit there on the NES version. If any of you remember one of my playthroughs. And now, I have to show once again that top spin is great, and it doesn't suck. You can use top spin on this fight. You can use Shadow Blade on the turtles, but it's okay. You can use top spin, everybody. I think it's safer. Seven gold letters. Flawless victory. Perfect. Isn't it great? Isn't it awesome? Yeah. All right. Do 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 do. All right. And now for this stage. I better refill my top spin. For top spin is awesome. And it doesn't suck. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'm good here. I could just... Alright. It's time, everybody. He's back with a vengeance. Bring it. Yellow Devil. MP3. I feel he's a lot easier here in this game than in NES. I don't know, he's actually still easy. Alright. Dang. That was my chance. I usually hit him right there. Oh well. Whatever. Done. Yeah, I find the most basic way too. I don't do the Shadow Blade quick kill. I don't even know if you could do that in Wily Wars. Maybe you can, maybe you don't. And now for this Wily track. Shadow Blade. Not the NES, but it's an alright rendition. It's so-so. E-Tank. Alright. And now for this fun screen. Ah, the canisters. What will I get? Energy. I'm already tapped out. Okay. You know what? I want to test something. I'm gonna make sure. Oh. Yeah, I want to experiment. Because I know. Well, I'll do that myself. It's just. This boss here. Let's see. RNG, go. Oh no, it's the center. Okay, yeah, it is random. The center again. Wow. Alright. So I wonder, if I were to restart the fight again. Yeah, let's see that, everybody. Will it be the center still? Okay, it's still the center. Cause yeah, normally that boss fight, it's always the top one at the very beginning. I guess the random, it was already set though. Cause it is random in the Wily Wars version. On NES, it's always the top one in the very beginning of that fight. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Um, do I use... Yeah, top spin. Top spin can one-shot those enemies. Hey, look at that! I've been blessed. E-Tank. Wow, they take forever to toss their, boulders. If I let them. I just wanted to see. Alright. Let us twirl. It's that time again, everybody. The boss rush, Ross Bush, Bob Ross, boss rush. Can I still use their own weapons against them in the rematches? I wonder. Yes, I can. Cool. I always love doing that. You can use their own weapon against them in the rematches. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Magnet Missile on you. I'd rather use... Oh no. What an attractive personality you are, Magnet Man. Alright. And now it's time for... I'll use your own weapon against you. I always thought that was clever. Oh no, it's this guy. Oh yeah. Oh god. Yep. Man, Magnet Missile is just so bad. And now... Top Man. Ah. He always manages to hit me here. I always avoid him much better on NES. Alright. Let's take care of Shadow Man. I know he's right here. Done. Alright. And now for, what's his face? Snake Man! You know what? Let's use RJ real quick. You're gonna jump in the center. Alright. As long as you have dominance to the central platform, he will always win. Oh, he doesn't... Okay, yeah. And now for Sparkman. Done. Alright. And we're done with the boss rush. One up. And, yeah, I guess we'll... Yeah. Alright. The end is near for Mega Man 3, but we're still not done yet, everybody. We are still not done yet. Because the Wily Tower awaits us. Oh yeah, this track. Magnet Missile, I will not miss you. Don't need the other weapons, honestly. I'll just fill this up. Alright. It's Wily time again. Alright. And I prefer using the RJ. See? Just use RJ. Done. Oh, and now. Oh no. It's a fake Wily. I took care of him. Now the real finale of Mega Man 3. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. We'll just fill up Rush Jet. They give you everything here. Look at that. They hook you up with an E-Tank, an extra life, and 2 mystery canisters that never came back. They don't come back in any other Mega Man. The mystery canisters, the mystery tanks are the first and last time you ever see them. Alright, it's Gamma. Alright. And now for... Here goes. Super Gutsman, I guess. Done. Yeah, I felt like just do it. Just finish it. Hey, look at that. I know Deft run Mega Man 3 on Wily Wars. Cool. I mean, oh look. Where's Dr. Wily? Oh no, too late. I like that blue sprite. It's all shadowy. Epilogue. Thank you, Pastry, FunTube. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here. This whistle. It must have been Proto Man. Oh, was it Racer X? Damn. Number list of robots made by Dr. Light. Electman, Atomic Energy Controller, my favorite. They don't list their numbers. Fireman, Waste Disposal Robot. Bomb Man, Ground Disruption Robot. Yeah, they used to list the numbers of the OG ending. Iceman, Antarctic Investigation Robot. Gutsman, Wilderness Reclamation Robot. Cutman, Timber Felling Robot. Kung Fu Cutman, DJ Cutman. Roll, Housekeeping Robot. I like that portrait of Roll. Mega Man, former assistant to Dr. Light. And 000, Proto Man, new robot prototype brother of Mega Man. Brother. Huh. So, yeah, Mega Man 3. Again, like, each of the games, they got both good and bad fixes. I think there's still more bad than good, I feel. It's such a weird balance on what they choose to balance and what to rebalance. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably still be in the camp of saying, like, yeah, I prefer, like, the originals, but it's not all of it is that bad. And again, the Wily Tower, which we're about to play, everybody. I do love me some Wily Tower. Oh, and after these credits, I gotta make sure to, you know, I gotta make sure to, reconfigure my controls again. Yeah, they reset your controls. It's so weird. But it's okay. Like, Street Fighter 2 never did that. Because, yeah, after you beat Street Fighter 2 on any of the consoles, it keeps your configuration. Like on Super Nintendo and Genesis I'm talking about. And it would increase the difficulty level by 1 if you go back to the options. I always found that kind of neat. Oh, there's stars falling. And there it is, everybody. Wily Tower. I love this track. Alright. I'm just gonna make a little save. I know I could just copy it. But it's whatever. Now, can I exit back? Okay, I can. Alright, I can make a copy. That's cool. Select the file you wish to copy. This one. Yeah. Now, let me go back again. Okay, my controls are still set. Weird. Okay. It's all good. All clear, everybody. There they are. Look, everybody. There's Buster Rod G on the top. Lower left is Mega Water S and Hyperstorm H. They're all based off of Journey to the West, and they're also known as the Genesis Unit. Thank you, Airhammer, and thank you, Fabio, as well. And I thank you once again, Pastry Fun too. Here goes. Here's where it gets fun. Here's where it gets kind of awesome. I know some people are like, oh, I don't like this. Nuts to them. They don't know how to have fun. You metallic moron! I'm not finished with you yet. I still have a few hundred tricks up my sleeve. These 3 robots were specially designed to smash you like a tin can. Try not to go to pieces, Mega Man. Okay, Wily. So, it doesn't really matter. You gotta fight them all. You know what? I'm gonna go in reverse order. I'll leave Buster Rod G for last. And we'll start with Hyperstorm H. Look at the size of him. Alright, Hyperstorm H. And now, we're at the Light Lab, everybody! Here's where I can choose, you know, the robots, the special weapons from Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. And, the special items from all 3 games as well. So, first and foremost, you know what we're gonna be taking. Obviously, we want RJ, we want Rush Jet. And then, honestly, doesn't matter if you take, I guess, the magnet beam and I guess maybe item 1, I suppose. And I like this track is awesome. I love this track. It's really good track. And now, oh, hold up. I'm gonna check my DMs. Oh, nice. I'll check that out after. Let's see. I suppose I'll take, let me see. Man, this is so good. Well, I'll take his weakness just in case. He's got 2 weaknesses. Firestorm and, taken from Fireman. This is the Hyper Bomb, taken from Bomb Man. Thanks. I know who I stole them from. I mean, borrowed. We gotta take Thunder Beam. We gotta take Metal Blade. I mean, I could take top spin, I suppose. Shadow Braid! You know what we're not going to be taking ever? Because it's actually really awful? Magnet Missile. Forget Magnet Missile. God, it's so bad. I guess Leaf Shield. Leaf Shield on. I'll take the Crash Bomber. And, do I want Rolling Cutter? Nah. Quick Boomerang's kind of cool, I guess. Hard Knuckle. Yeah. Let's bring some power. Okay, I'm good. And now, let us go. Good luck, Mega Man. Hey, he stole Roll's future catchphrase. Good luck, Mega Man. And now for some exclusive tracks of, you know, the music. This one's alright. Oh god, it's these things. The Bladers, also known as Bumby Heady. I remember some names. There's Hammer Joe. Can I jump across? Yes, I can. Hello. Alright, you know what? Oh, look at this! The menu's pretty cool. It's pretty different. Alright, you know what? Let's give him the old knuckle. Oh, that's right, it one-shots him. I forgot it does that. Damn. Oh no, it's these things. Oh, and of course... Oh, interesting. Rush is red on this menu. Screw the rules, I'm red again. Oh. Let's see. So yeah, this is exclusive content, everybody. Oh. So much for that. Oh no, it's you. Whatever. Let's trivialize level design. Yeah, do not want. Sure, I'll damage boost. Oh. Wait, it's you. Top spin. Ah! Curse you! Anyway. Oh. Oh yeah, it's right. So yeah, I can just, that's a Mega Man 3 barrier. Can't use Crash Bomb. Watch. Well, let's use science real quick. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna rewind. Teehee. Oh wait. There we go. There. It's for a 1-up. That's fine. But we're gonna trivialize it. Bye. Why? Alright. Oh. He would think of Mega Man 1. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Thunder Beam. Hell yeah. I was about to say. I guess I mean, I always thought Firestorm was strong. And now it's time for this guy. And look, he has 2 life bars, by the way. One of the few bosses in the history to have, like, 2 life bars. You know what? I'm gonna Buster him. I know I could just, like... Oh no. He's gone from suck to blow, and now he's going from... I forget. Oh no. He's coming right for us! Okay, you know what? We're just gonna speed things up, everybody. Yeah. And down goes Hyperstorm H. He will be forever remembered in one of the CDs you collect in Mega Man and Base. And I think in one of the comics. Archie comics. I think the Genesis unit did show up. Alright. And now, let's go face off against Mega Water S. Let's see. Since I'm going underwater... I mean... I could bring Rush Marine. I could. But do I want to? Alright. Mega Water Ace. Mega Water S. He's based off of a Kappa. Alright, let's switch our weaponry up a little. I am Botter with Shadow Blade or Leaf Shield. We're gonna bring Ice Slasher just in case. That is his weakness. He's also weak to other stuff too. That would be Hyper Bomb and Surge Snake if you want. But nah, I'd rather hit him with something fast and reliable. And now, you know what? I'll bring Rush Marine just in case. Just in case. Good luck, Mega Man. Look, everybody, it's Green Hill Zone! Look at this! This screen looks cool. Are they weak to the power of love? Well, if we're talking about, you know, the sword from Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, maybe? I don't remember... Have they made Love Band yet? Oh, man. Let's see. You know what? Let's see some Firestorm. Yeah! Oh, look at the freaking frog. Time to ban out the frog. Ban him out. Ban him out. Ban it out. Alright, you know what? You have dealt my hand. They don't let you use love because it'd be too OP. You're right. Because the power of love is really strong. I mean, y'all saw the lengths of one Soren Sprocket went to save his fiancée, Ellen Wyatt, from the dastardly Dumas Gloomberry from Turnabout Time Trial, from Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. Oh my god, I'm trying to... There we go. Shoot. I could have went underneath and used Thunder Beam instead. I can't believe I died there. I can't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Oh wait, I checkpointed here. That's fine. Okay, so... whatever. Wily Tower's not too difficult. You know what? Yeah, Thunder Bee. Wait, there we go. Oh no. You know what? What am I doing? Let me just... Yeah. Yeah, this is a good track. Oh, I could have just did that. What's over to the right, I wonder? Let us hard knuckle. There is an E-tank. Sure, I'll take it. Alright. Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Really? One of them pixel perfect... Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, you know what? I'll use Rush Marine here. Yeah, ow. Punk. There. That's all you're getting from Rush Marine. Ow. I could have handled that better, but I did not. Oh, oh hello. That was almost tragic. Alright. Now it's time for this guy. Mega Water S. Oh boy. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. He has like a water shield. Oh no. Oh no, he's trying to push me into the water. Trying to hopelessly push me into spikes. Wait. Can I just stay in the water? Do I not have to contend with him? What a boring... Oh, never mind. He can shoot down at me. Alright, I had enough of this guy. He doesn't look like a fun fight. Like, he'll just do that. Occasionally. Yeah. Next. It's like, oh, he'll just... I mean, it's not bad. On paper, that would have been a good fight, I guess. And now for Buster Rod G. Buster Rod Goku. Look at Son Goku, everybody. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so... I can take care of Son Goku in many ways. Many, many ways. Yeah, like... Hello there, Kronos. Hi. I'm about to fight Buster Rod G. The G stands for Goku. Let me see. I could use Hyper Bomb, Rolling Cutter, Air Shooter, Atomic Fire, Bubble, Lead, Quick Boomerang, Hard Knuckle, Needle Cannon. Well, I am already, whatchamacallit. Alright, I hope you have fun with that. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go back with the magnet beam. And let's see. Oh wait, I replaced. Hold up. Wait, hold on. I'm doing things and things. All right, air shooter. There it is. I want Firestorm still, and I'm gonna replace rolling cutter with air shooter just in case. AI. I have the power of AI on my side. Okay, we're good with this, I think. That's the cool part about this. You have access to your all the special weapons from part 1, 2, and 3, but you can only take 8 of them with you. And same with the special items. Alright, we're good. Good luck, Mega Man! Now this is a cool track right here. Alright, you know what? That was a nice trick shot. I think, yeah, these are nice. These backgrounds and the templates here. And this is a good track. Oh, the clouds. You know what? I'm just gonna punch you square in the eye. Boom. Note to self, incorporate hard knuckle on my next playthrough of Mega Man 3 for Hammer Joe's. Because I just like to one-shot things. Alright. Oh, it's the Matasaburo. That was clever. Haha! Take that! Those Mega Man 1 enemies were no match for the Metal Blade. Alright. I'll quick one-shot them with this. Good. It's like, yeah, they give me all these wonderful choices, but, you know, Metal Blade exists. Oh, you can two-shot the snake. That's cool. I did remember that being pretty good. I think Firestorm is okay on the Pickleman. Oh, never mind. You can one-shot them with Firestorm. I was wise. Oh, look at that. It's, So, yeah. Nope. You gotta use Crash Bomb or CL for Clash. You know what? Let's use... Yeah. That's a cool sound effect for the air shooter in this game. It's kind of cool. I still like the Mega Man 2 sound effect though. NES sound effects are unbeatable, I think. good sound effect. Let's see. Just in case. Alright, it's time for Buster Rod G. Buster Rod Goku. Alright, let's fight him for a bit. Oh crap, he's doing his power pull extend. Oh, there he is, twirling that staff. Oh crap. Goku's not messing around. Uh-oh. Goku using his after images. I'll give him a good fight. Until I get annoyed with him. Oh wow. I guess that's all there is to the Goku fight. Or Buster Rod G. But yeah, the G does stand for Goku. Because yeah, they're all based off the Journey to the West. I know he's weak to everybody. I just feel like bustering him. He's actually kind of fun to fight. And here's the twist, everybody. Look, Buster Rod G dips. Buster Rod G pulled a shade and dipped. That's okay. I guess we won't be seeing him again, won't we? And there it is, Dr. W. Everybody, the Genesis unit has been defeated. So it seems for Buster Rod G anyway. And now, it is time for Wily Tower. There it is, Wily Tower. Are you all excited? I hope you are. Alright, so, Wily Tower, eh? Alright, so, I'm going to make sure I take Bubble lead with me. What should I replace, though? You know what? Let's get rid of Shadow Blade for now. I mean... yeah. Let's see... I have the boss's weakness. And... yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. If I want to, I can take Super Arm with me, because there is a block, but it just leads you to a 1-up. I will not care for the 1-up. Alright. I should just want to say one more thing. I forgot to say this, but I want to thank you all for still either being here or just coming in, just watching me. I know it isn't often people see, like, Wily Wars. And I'm like, better you playing it than me playing it. Like, I get it. I get why not many people like Wily Wars. But I like Wily Wars. I'm one of the few that likes it. But at the same time, I'm not gonna, like, you know, be like, oh, that's awful, don't play them, over the originals. I'll still always, you know, recommend the originals. But there's some fun to be had. Alright. Let's bust out the Thunder Beam. Yeah. This is a good track here, too. Like, I feel like these tracks for Wily Towers plays to the strength of like the Genesis's, the Yamaha sound chip thing. Hold on, let me scroll up. Yeah, the WM2612 synth. Yeah, the one that Zofar mentioned a while back. Oh no, that's a big eye. Maybe I should have taken Ice Slasher with me. You know what? Instead of... I'll just use Magnet Beam. Oh no, maybe I should have taken Ice Slasher with me. Nah. Alright, we're gonna take a shortcut. I'm gonna take the bottom row. I don't remember last time I played this, if I took the bottom row or not. I seem to feel this is a quote-unquote shortcut. Oh, look at that. You get a free E-Tank. Oh no, it's these. The RNG platforms of death. That's not like on a global timer. It's just pure RNG. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. If I want a 1-up, don't care. Hey, look, there's Yoku blocks here, but screw that noise, I have no time. This screen, these two previous screens reminded me of Mega Man 5 and the Proto Man Fortress. Hey, look at that. Look at this fiery background. Alright. And yeah, I don't feel like fighting this Buster only. This boss, the Fire Snake. I'm just gonna, Yeah. Ah. Little punk. You son of a... I can't believe I lost to this boss. How dare. I'm going to moidalize that boss. How dare. How dare. I've been disrespected. Ow. Punk. Who the hell do you think you are? Volvagia? Barba? Get out of my sight. How dare. How dare. How dare that boss? Yeah, that's what I thought. Fire Sneaky. The official name of that boss. I actually don't know what I'm having tonight. Probably. Or maybe it's a burger. Okay, so now I'm going to the second Wily Tower. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm set. I already have the weakness. Now let's see. Are there any fun paths I can take? Oh, that leads me to a mystery canister. Alright. I can just get to it. Alright. I'm settled. Oh, I forgot there's water here. Whatever. This track is too happy. Oh, maybe I should have taken Time Stopper with me. Nah. Oh, I almost ate it there. Alright, note to self. Yeah, because I check maps on these levels. All right. It's a frog. Time to ban out the last frog of the day. Or frogs. Alright, mystery tank. I have been blessed by RNG today by these mystery canisters, the mystery tanks. I got another E-tank. RNG has been so kind to me today. I better enjoy it while it lasts, because you never know when RNG is going to take it away and screw you over in the next game that you play. Oh yeah, I can one-shot them with, yeah! Yeah, air... And this is also Mega Man's aerial. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll just do this once. There, I did a Yogi Blacks. Oh, hello, friender. I'm gonna be sadistic. Damn it! You're immune to it! Never mind. You win this round, friender. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna punch you. They didn't think about that screen too much. Oh, that's right. I still have the bubble. All right, let's just go. I don't have time. Actually, you know what? I got nothing to lose. Fine. Oh wait, I forgot. What? Why did I do that? I'm fine, everyone. It's just... This is easy. I assure you. I would have already did this. But whatever. Okay. Alright. See everybody? You're gonna die, and you're gonna die. How do I... You know what? Actually, hold up. Let's take care of you first. Oh my god, you take forever. Come on, Bubble. Alright, and now for you. You. I have something special planned for you. I used Mega Man's side B in Smash Brothers. Oh, there's an E-tank. I'm gonna give in to greed. I want that E-tank, everybody. I forgot that there was an E-tank there. I want it. I deserve nice things. Ah, I see. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna punch them. Punch. Oh, I can just... Yeah, Hard Knuckles just OP. And then, yeah, it was Mega Man's down aerial. Damn it. That was on me. Oh man, he starts you back here. That's awful. That's okay. Whatever. It's fine, everybody. I got my E-tank. That kind of been karma. I don't know. That was could have been the curse actually. That was just the Danhausen curse. Hold it. Hold it. I can't wait to get my Ace Attorney on again. It's gonna happen sooner than you think, everybody. I think I know how to plan my June streams. Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, damn. I wanted to refill the hard knuckle instead. Alright, I'm just gonna... Whatever. Fine, I'll guard that. Just away with you. Oh, I'm using Mega Man's neutral B. I just realized something, everybody. The weapons I've taken, minus the rush coil, I basically took half of Mega Man's moveset in Smash Brothers. His top spin is his running attack, down aerial is down A, Metal Blade's his neutral B, Crash Bomb is his side B, and his air shooter is his up aerial. I love playing as Mega Man in Smash. He's a strong secondary of mine. One of my mains / secondaries. I always have him as a secondary. Okay, you know what? I do not have time for this cloud. You know what? Let's just use... Yeah. How dare you? I'm just gonna punch you. Punch. And I'm just gonna shock use. Let's go down. There we go. Oh look, it's this guy. Dang. Haha, I broke your ride. Alright, now it's time for this boss. It's the Iron Ball. What an imaginative name, everybody. The Iron Ball. Wow. And it's shooting miniature Gemini lasers. Is this the best they could have came up with? Honestly? Oh wait. Uh-oh. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm sure he would have been an okay fight. I just had to... I feel like bustering him. And now, everybody, it is time. It is time for my favorite track in Wily Wars. Wily Tower 3. I love this track. This track is freaking awesome, and I also like the stage too. I like the aesthetic of the stage. Alright, you know what? We're good. Yes! Look at this! I love this track, and I love the aesthetic here. This is so cool. Like, this was like, I guess before Starman, I guess? No, actually, no, I take that back. Starman already happened. Um, I don't know. I was thinking of Astro Man. Alright, let's punch. Yeah, I had to correct myself back there. Heck yeah. Look, it's the top. Uh-oh. Okay, I almost died there. Alright. Huh. Open wide. Or open your eye. Aw, man. Much better. Yeah, this track is awesome. Hey, look. Hashtag topspin doesn't suck. Cry about it if you don't agree with me. Sorry, I don't mean to sound all passive-aggressive about topspin. I'm just tired of, like, there's so many people that think it's so useless. It's not. Learn how to operate the weapon. I know I could say the same. Okay, yeah, I know that could be used against me. Okay, tough guy, show us how Thunderwool works. No, Thunderwool is awful. No, Thunderwool is cool when you set it up. I'll just say this. Thunderwool is pretty damn satisfying when you do set it up. Especially for the bosses that are weak to it, like Pumpman and the crab boss with the eyeballs. And I guess Tornado Man in the Weapon Archives 3 fight. But yeah, Thunderwool? No, sorry. I'm gonna take the bottom path this time. Or actually, no. This is a shorter path. We're gonna take the longer path, actually. You know what? Let's use item 1. Yeah. And item 1's idea will be used again in Gargoyle's Quest and Demon's Crest. Gargoyle's Quest 1, 2, and 3 with Firebrand using the Tornado. But unlike Mega Man, Firebrand has infinite usage of the Tornado. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the top path. Maybe it's an excuse for me to listen to this track longer. I love this track. It's so cool. Cool. Mystery canisters. Mystery tanks. Let's see here. Okay, can't win them all. With the canisters. It's fine. I love this track, everybody. I hope you do too. If not, it's okay if you don't. But it's a good track. Oh yeah, that's right. You take the bottom path, it leads up to here. Hey, look at that. 1-up. I already maxed out my 1-up, so it doesn't matter. Alright, you know what? I was gonna say, you'll see everybody. Oh. Yo. Oh no, it's these things. How dare them. How dare them make their pogo sticks invulnerable. Oh no, it's you. Alright. Alright. It's time again. It's Buster Rod G. He's back for revenge. You know what? Hang on. I want to see how this fight goes. I could have ended this fight already. Oh man, this is cool. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him I'm gonna Buster him, actually, again. This is actually a fun fight. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I won't head bonk. These are like platforms you can pass through. Oh my god. Oh my god, he would have... That was a fun fight! I gave a little respect to Buster Rod G. Interesting to note, he didn't take his power pull in that fight. I'm probably one of the few people that you ever saw that Bustered only Buster Rod G on stream. I'm just saying. I'm sure somebody else has. And I know Buster fights aren't like, you know, anything special. Buster only was what I'm trying to say. But you know everybody. All right. So we're reaching the finale, everybody. Let me make sure I have the proper weaponry. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Instead of CR, before it said CL. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of, Bubble. I don't need it no more. I'm gonna take, Atomic Fire. And... yeah, I'm good. That's all I needed. That's all I wanted. We're good. Alright, everybody. This is it. The finale. There isn't much to this next few screens, I think. Alright. And it's Proto Man for one more time. And he's assisting me by destroying the floor for me. Okay. How many E-takes do I have? 6. And I've taken a lot of damage. You know what? Actually, nah. I'll do it as it is. Let's... There we go. Yeah, you want to shoot below the knee, and you'll do maximum damage. All right, and now, okay, for safety, let's use the E tank, and I want to wait. Oh, that's right. Whoa, hang on. Oi. Okay. What the? What am I doing? You know what? Let me just use RJ. All reliable. Um. Oh man. Cool. Yeah, Atomic Fire wrecks that boss. And now for the finale. I'll drink another. Wow. Probably one of the most disappointing Wily fights, honestly. He's also weak to Hyper Bomb if he goes down. And that's G to the G, everybody. That was it. That's... Yeah, thank you, Chuck. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I still think Wily Tower is cool. It is fun. Oh, flashbang. Flash bomb. Mega Man's chasing after Wily. And there goes Wily Tower. Now Wily flees to Russia. Actually, I keep forgetting, like, where I think Wily Wars does take place. It does take place in the timeline somewhere. There's Cutman, Gutsman, Iceman, Bombman, Fireman, Electman, Bubbleman, Airman, I loathe you, despise you, Quickman, I like that gleam on his boomerang, Heatman, Woodman. The sprite works nice too on some of the bosses. Metalman, I like the additional colors on some of them. Flashman, Crashman, Needleman, Magnetman, Gemini Man, my zodiac sign, Hardman. Look how big he is. Top Man, Snake Man, Spark Man, Shadow Man. This riff, Buster Raji. He was cool to fight. Mega Water S, Hyperstorm H. You can't run forever, Wily. We're coming after you, Wily. You're gonna pay what you owe. Mega Man, please. His little tractor beam. Until next game, Mega Man. Why don't you just shoot him with your... He could have just got him, but nah. Thank you for playing, presented by Capcom. Alright, that's cool. Okay. Now, everybody, I'm actually not done yet. Oh no, I'm actually not done yet. I want to do something that's been bothering me since yesterday. Do not worry, everybody. It's going to be something super short. Everybody, I have a bonus for you all. All right, I'm going to switch off my capture card. And now I'm going to switch over. Everyone, I got a little something something for you all. Hang on. I'm going to change my title real quick. Where's my little edit button? Hmm? No, really. Um, Hang on, everybody. Let me refresh. Let me reload real quick. Um, no, really. Where's my edit button? Oh, never mind. I see it. I can edit now. Getting last secret in Mega Man D. Okay, everybody. I have a little bonus. Hang on. Let me. Sorry, buddy. I know I said I was a little bothered about something, but now I'm gonna do it real quick. This won't take longer, buddy. I'm gonna get a semi-useless secret, and I'm gonna call it. Okay. First, I gotta load it up, and hang on, everybody. So, if y'all were here yesterday, remember when I said that I wanted to find what I was missing? Well, I'm gonna find what I'm going to be missing right now, everybody. So don't worry, this is like a little bonus for you all. Hang on. Okay, we're good. We're right. We're great. We're good. We're great. Okay, everybody. I'm gonna find my last secret. My last secret's right here. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that you could switch between Okay, here it is, everybody. Behold, you see this? You take out spin wheel. Yay. And look, everybody. It's Vile. See? They added a Vile in this part. Oh, hold up. Rolling Shield still does pretty good on him too. It's a cool little secret. Uh-oh. No, I'm not used to fighting Vile with rolling shield or homing missile. Homing torpedo, I mean. Homing torpedo. Oh my god. Cool, I beat Vile. and it auto saves. So that's it? You don't get nothing? Now, hang on. Now I'm gonna exit. Yay, I did it, everybody. There. I 100% it. Mega Man D Extreme. Okay, I'm satisfied. Cool. Well, now let me see. What happens if I were to exit to the title now? There it is, everybody. 100%. Yay. I don't know if I'll go back to this again. Maybe. I mean, I know I have unlocked 0 or replay it. It's not bad. It's okay. Plus, now that I know that I can switch between charged up rolling shield, I can wreck a Techno next time for better. I already beat Techno. I'm still proud of how I beat Techno, and I only needed you know, 1 sub tank. I'm actually proud about that. Okay, now we're done. All right, everybody. I already found a raid target. It's been a good while since he went live, but we're gonna go to Pronzo. He's finally back after his trip from somewhere, and he's sharing photos of where he traveled to and stuff, which is cool. It's nice. So, everybody, I want to thank each and every one of you. Yeah, I'm gonna thank you all. You know who you are. Um, well, yeah, I'm gonna thank you all. Still, I'd like to thank Chuckman, Fabio, Pastry Fun Tube. Hey, good to. Oh, by the way, good to see you, man. I hope you come back next time. And in case, like, I don't know, if C3's not on one of those Saturday nights again, if I'm not like watching something with like Catman or something, or if I feel like I want to stream, I'll be the one to provide a stream. I mean, I don't know, maybe. I still liked doing that case of emergency break glass type of thing. And I was playing Simon's Quest that night. That was cool. I'd like to thank Tamario, Viper Snake, Zophar, 80s Mullet, thank you for the raid, Airhammer, Dragon Mama, and Kronos. Yeah, that's everybody. And to anybody else, oh yeah, and Sherry Boberry. I forgot Sherry, yeah, you were the first. Yeah, thank you, Sherry. I forgot to type her name down. What? My bad. Okay, so yeah. Okay, everybody. Um, I'm gonna get on out of here. Tomorrow, I'll let you all know what I'm doing tomorrow, straight up. Tomorrow, it's been a good while. I'm just gonna replay Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. Mega Man 4, Mega Man 5, Mega Man 6. Nothing fancy. That's all. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Let me alright, we're getting out of here. Thank you all for watching. Remember to go in peace and play Mega Man. Mega Man's awesome. Play your favorite Mega Man games. Mega Man demands it. Mega Man likes it when you play his video games. Yes. Mega Man. And he's coming back, everybody, next year. Mega Man Dual Override. Mega Man 12, basically. The 12th game. Well, with a fancy subtitle. Mega Man Dual Override. Yeah. Yay, everybody. Mega Man. Mega Man's awesome. We love Mega Man here.